Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting on Joe to get back from work then. So yeah, in the meantime,
I mean, technically, we're waiting for him to get in the car.
I'll start the stream in the meantime,
Yeah.
so that we can start fucking listing out all our stupid shit.
I don't even remember where we ended last time.
Doing a time skip of like 10 days to go speak with Stefan.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna be talking about what we're doing during those.
Yeah, I don't even think I have anything to do over these fucking 10 days.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys just want to say you do nothing, that's fine. And Pedro went ahead and did
Like,
a lot of shit.
I've got stuff to do over the 10 days.
Let's see. If I look at my money, I'm demonstrably poor, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, we should finish deciding the items.
No, 1661. Okay, I might be able to get some
Because
help.
Kieran said he wanted an item and no one else really said anything. Well, I guess Joe said he was fine, so that's something.
But
gotta look at training.
Pedro went and sold all your surplus trade goods so that you guys would have money.
Not all.
No, I was gonna use those.
It's not all, don't you remember? I'm planning of selling them all at half price, but in the downtime I tried to sell it matter, so I only sold 1,000 of it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna sell the surplus as well at half.
7.
I mean, yes, but I'm going off because you mentioned I didn't have more time, which to be fair, I did a lot. I haven't done it yet.
Gold?
Okay.
Trade goods are
But if it's something that it's as easy as just doing,
to save on money weight.
What, Karen?
What trade goods were like something you buy and they sell for like the same price or whatever?
No, here's the thing.
We've had this discussion.
Hold on. Here's the thing that David was saying. That is, if you're selling them to someone that either is going to A, use them in case of materials, or B, if it's like a chair and you're selling it to someone who wants a chair to their house. In other words, for us to sell it at full price, we need to actually doing mercantile work, which we aren't.
A chair is not a trade good.
It could be if it's a nice enough chair.
Yes. I'm also just generalizing it to one chair instead of trying to go over the overly specific things. But basically, if you want to sell everything for full price, it's to basically do what I've been trying to do, which is selling like 1,000 or less over the span of a week multiple times.
8 days.
Although, Pedro did also find out places like Number Crust and Sorrel's Archipelago where you could make profit off this stuff.
But yeah,
That's not real.
I found 2 places that are fucked up enough that they have no other choice but to buy it from us. Hey, Joe.
Okay.
One place has fucking titans, diseases, and undeads walking around the surface while dwarves try to survive underground. The other place has a weird invisible storm that just destroys any ship that gets close.
Yeah,
and
wind
everything
tends
been
to be
received.
invisible.
Wind, yes. A storm, no. But yeah, and supposedly everything they've been receiving so far is care packages from the Empire that are done by teleporting boxes. Which, considering the limitations on teleporting, it's not much.
They should just get one very strong guy to carry it all.
Teleporting.
They should just get their strongest soldier to throw it down.
You were saying, Pat?
Alright. I mean, yeah, there's limitations on teleporting, items, but it's like when you can cast teleport, it's not like you're transporting a small amount of goods.
I mean, yes, but I don't think
you are if you're a weak bitch, right?
I also think it's the situation of it's not just a small village; it's probably a decently sized island. So
it's
also it still costs money to the
Empire.
Empire.
Means there's multiple islands.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, whoever settles on the floating archipelago, it's idiots.
Okay, but to be fair, Pat, everything is a fucking floating island. Where are you getting this? You're a moron for settling on the flying island.
That's a cluster. That is a cluster of very tiny islands, basically floating debris.
No, it'll be fine.
Pat's really just calling out every Hawaiian.
Yeah, he just hates small islands, dude.
That is an island chain. Those are actual islands, not in.
Well, then
one day we're going to go solve.
And he's just wrongly using the word archipelago.
People live in archipelagos.
That's still not how it's pronounced.
Yeah, when they don't float through the sky.
Really, guys?
People normally don't live on islands that fucking float through the sky. Because normally, islands don't do that.
Oh, by the way, an archipelago is also called an island chain.
Yeah.
So, Pat was still calling Hawaii an archipelago.
Archipelago is also a way to have randomizers be linked, so you can send things from your game to other games.
Yeah.
Did you
The
try to
archipelagian.
Yeah, did you want to say something there, Joe, that before you got cut off by people screaming about island chains?
He's being a
I was
shithead.
just saying. Yeah, no, I was pronouncing it archipelago like it should be,
Archipelago.
like the Italians do.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so next time we have time, I'm gonna sell this
Yeah,
at half price.
Jason?
We get 24,000 gold to spend.
When do you guys found rules for growing stuff? I cannot find it for the life of me. Does anybody have a link?
I didn't.
Growing stuff.
Growing what?
Weed.
He wants to grow his magical plants.
Yeah,
So
some
we-
guys
There are rules for creating magical plants.
For creating magical plants.
Oh yeah, but those
There-
are
Correct.
I'd do
It's technically creation rules, Jason.
and you need special feats, which
Correct.
I don't know if they're druid locked or if they're just
I don't think
Yeah, but
so.
he
No, I
doesn't need
don't
to
think
create the plant. He already has it. He's just talking about the rules for maintaining it and everything.
I would
Right,
assume you still
I-
need the feet to cultivate the
No,
plant,
you
right?
still need you need the feet
Yeah.
to create the new plant, David. At least that I remember, because I just remember
Yeah.
looking at it when we did our very short stint at as I played that fucking druid that was also the wood kineticist.
That's dumb.
so if we go back to the
Yeah.
cultivate
Oh,
magic
God, I can't even
plants,
remember the name of that.
it says you can cultivate magic plants, and it doesn't mention anything about growing them. But if we assume the logic of what the feat says in the flavor,
I
that
mean,
it says
if
in order
you
to grow
look at
magic
the
plants,
definition of cultivating,
I don't know.
that's-
You will see that it
Yeah.
needs
Okay.
That's exactly what it
I guess fair, yeah, cultivation doesn't. I was thinking of cultivation differently, my bad.
Cultivating one requires the cultivation.
Sorry, I
of
was
wow.
thinking of wuxia cultivation.
Got it.
So
Alright.
the only
yeah,
Speaking of young
cultivation
masters.
does take you to level 1. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Got it. So I'm not going
was
to do that.
thinking of
I will have to
courting.
figure something else out. Got it. Cool.
You're
thank you.
better off paying someone to do this for you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's
Yeah,
Quick,
but that's
Pedro.
gotta be hush hush.
Quick,
Yeah.
Pedro, you have followers.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, guys, we now have a small crew.
Perna,
Well, no, but you can give one to Whippet. Like, here, I got you a botanist.
what you could
So,
do
no,
is
here's the
turn
thing,
Mia
David.
into a wood
David,
kinesis.
if Whippet wants to come with me and explain what the fuck he's doing, maybe. But
Jason,
then I'll be checking the plants and saying, why the fuck are you growing
There's
this?
prerequisites. Don't.
All right, I'm going to stop you guys. I'm not telling you guys what I'm doing, and I'm
Okay.
not going to.
Why? But it would be so cool though.
Yeah, why would I do that? Instead, I will use my week while keeping up with my fucking obediences. I will attempt to use whatever skill I need to try and track down other members of, I guess what you said was the Madness Cult.
I mean, that's what I'm calling them. They don't really have an official name.
There you go. Track
Madness.
down a member of them to see if I can get a hold of more, so that way I can have a stockpile.
Technically, they're,
In other words,
technically
you're
they're
looking for the dealer.
Technically, they're a Stagos cult, but they can't call themselves that because that's how you kill yourself.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way.
That's how you get mad by it. Or that's how you
Yeah,
get
don't
called
worry, I'm sure you'll find out
ancient
again in the
entities
future.
mad.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be too hard, and like again, any member of the cult should recognize that. Like, oh, look at this motherfucker. He's got paint splotches and weird eyes.
Yeah, so I was going
Chameleon.
to say, for tracking down one of them, I would listen to, like, what do you think you would do to do it? And what I'm hearing you so far is you'd look for one, like perception.
Hold on, Jason.
Actually,
Ask your chameleon. I'm sure he can
you,
help you.
could you guys
you
let me-
draw a picture, they will come.
That
Yes,
was
Jason.
that's actually what I was going to do. Was I was going to fucking do what I did last time to find Cox, which is let him come to me.
I'm sure you could find Cox in much easier ways than drawing a picture.
Whoa, 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 whoa! All right, I want high quality Cox, right?
Well,
that-
then you don't want the same guy that came last time. That guy was a
To be fair,
shithead.
that guy wasn't that good.
That
So,
guy
yeah.
was a shithead. How dare him?
He was shriveled.
I mean, let's see what this attempt leads on. Let's see. It might work.
Go ahead, though, Jason. You're gonna roll.
Pretty much-
Oops. Stolen GM layer, so people are seeing my little
Well.
reminder notes.
Good one.
I mean, my notes this time are really short. Someone's just gonna see the word Akashic and be like, oh, I know where this is going.
It's like,
I
yeah,
don't know what that
cast
means.
spells.
Exactly. Alright.
All right. So I'm
Spells
gonna
aren't real.
use my knights to.
Yeah, they're fake news.
I'll use my knights to quite literally paint the town. And while I'm painting, putting up, while I'm graffitiing, I'll attempt to put in like a hidden message, attempting to gain the attention of somebody within the cult.
Okay, this is a bluff check as well then, since you're hiding a message inside.
Dude, he loves those.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to only find guards and no madness cult.
Hey.
Or
this
worse,
is also,
you run away from the guard.
This is also your art check, and you're doing it so that someone who's in the cult would pick it up easier than someone outside of the cult. So
I do like the idea of
It
your
means
thing. Just
whoever he's trying to convey it to will understand it, but
Yeah.
anybody who's not initiated would need to roll a sense motive against his check.
Alright,
Well, what that just means is he's drawing some crazy fractal shit, you know? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, and anybody initiated would know what that fractal's the wrong angle. Wait, this spells a message.
Since crafting the painting takes a while, during your 8 days of downtime, would any of you guys want to like walk behind Whippet and be like, I understand that message, like
it's Stago's chest hair. It spells out a message.
I'm pretty sure the only person that could bypass the check is currently not here.
Maybe.
Also, I do believe
the fucking bluff. It's sense, right? Like
Sense motive against his 31 bluff.
Yeah, I could absolutely bypass it.
Oh, go ahead. You're the perfect.
I don't give a shit enough to because I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, I'm probably, if he's doing this at home like an idiot, then yeah, I'll probably run into him. But if he's doing this anywhere but the ship,
I guess that's up to Jason to decide.
I'm busy getting my ass kicked for profit, I guess, or not profit. I'm paying them to kick my ass.
I thought I was not at night like graffitiing like fucking actual buildings, but
oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. I thought you were just talking about like because when you said like before where you were actually drawing on canvas in public, you know.
Yeah, no, this is more just like trying to like create a meeting, like get someone to go to a meeting point during the day.
Okay.
Like, do it at night, and then I go trying to lead them to a meeting point during the day itself.
Okay. You're doing this in the Iron Empire then?
Wherever we're waiting for Stefan, yeah.
The party's jumping between Magic Street and the Iron Empire. They're just changing places.
I believe, and people can correct me, but I believe we're staying in the Iron Empire for the most part, because there we can just sleep in the ship. We don't need to pay for
we can sleep on the ship, but we'll probably every so often like get a room just to go to the Magic Street. But
yeah, I had to do that one of the days.
I would imagine I'm at the very least getting my ass kicked in the Iron Empire because it would be easier to have that happen than in the fucking Magic.
Yes, they have professional ass kickers there.
Well, let's do Jason's thing before I get into here, though. So, Jason.
Well, what I was getting at is unless he's doing it on the fucking streets of the Iron Empire, I'm not going to see it, so I'd have no reason to roll.
I think he just said he is doing it on the streets of the Iron Empire.
Yeah. I'm doing it in the middle of the night, though, so are you looking for me in the middle of the night? Or
no.
This is more. This isn't to see him to see you doing it. It's for him to see the painting and see if he sees the message.
Yeah,
it's more likely
unless he's leaving it in a place that I have to pass to go get my ass kicked. Like I'm not seeing it.
I don't know where he's going to get his ass kicked at.
I would imagine he's putting it in a more inconspicuous place than like.
You'd assume wrong.
Yeah, because he wants people to see it, so he can hopefully reach the guy. So yeah, it would make sense for him to do it in a place that it's easy to see.
I guess.
Can't wait for your graffiti to be those like memes where it's like squint and you can see something else, and it's just Stago's butt cheeks.
And in the middle, there's just the directions.
It's all that fractal shit, but when you turn your head slightly at all lines to Whippet, like an image of Whippet with a speech bubble going, hey, if you're part of the cult of Astago, I need to speak to you. I'm at 23 down lane.
Look for the
it's
ship called Hand of Midas, whatever.
Yes,
no,
Jason.
I'm not having them go to the ship. It's one of those ones that goes 3D if you you fucking if you let your eyes go weak. You know, the ones that go 3D and have like a pop-out image.
The secret message only works for people who have pink glasses on, since that's what half the fucking cult wears for some reason.
Don't forget, Jason, tell them that it's not a trap.
Yes, of course. You know what? I will also add
This
the fact
is not a ruse.
this is not a trap. 100% serious. No joking.
This is not a trap, Jape,
For
or
real
ruse.
these. Istago crush my heart if it's a lie.
It's just that one episode of Futurama where Bender writes out an entire note but runs out of space for the last P. Using rocks.
So, yeah, Kieran, if you want to sense the motive of the message.
I mean, if it's on my path, then sure, I guess like he'll look at it and like, what the fuck is
Come on,
this?
Kieran, you're the chosen one to kill Whippet.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Wow, Pedro. Pretty hateful.
All
Damn,
right.
you did it.
Jason, just to confirm, it is just a meeting place location, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Since you're the one doing this, where did you want Valuun to meet you?
If he decides to go. I was probably just gonna find a nice little park. You know, little place where like a lot of people go.
Does it have a time?
No.
Uh,
I was gonna.
I can't wait for Valuun to tell us to go ambush the cult.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be overdosing on coffee the entire time.
So, does it literally mention Istago's name or anything?
No, that's the whole reason why it's hidden in a picture, so it's fairly obvious.
Okay.
People in the cult.
I mean, I don't think I have enough like context clues necessarily. Like, this could be any fucking number of things. It's clearly something weird. But like, I don't have any reason immediately to believe it to be a fucking cult.
I mean, you say that, Kieran, but we've been finding cults left and right.
I mean, yes, that's the main reason why I could think it was a cult. But also, we're fucking like in not
Valuun.
like.
Valuun, while you're on your path to getting your ass kicked and you're just having this existential crisis, you can see some Iron Empire guards taking a hose like from a fire hydrant over to it, just washing it off.
Yeah, I guess I'd sort of stand there and watch them. Like,
And that's when
is this something you guys do often?
The guard will turn to you. It's like, well, ideally we arrest the fucking shitter that does this.
Well, yeah, but I mean, does this happen often enough that you gotta like do this? I guess.
No.
Oh well, that's good. He's just like kind of staring at it, like
He's kind of staring at you. He's like seeing if you're the guy that drew this.
like, yeah, no, it's probably good that they're not using this a bunch.
Last time it was on the roof.
Well, anyway, I gotta go get my ass cooked.
He immediately stops suspecting you. Like, you can see the suspicion on his face. I gotta go get my ass kicked. And you just kind of go, alright.
Yeah.
There, John.
I mean, yeah, after, the session of me getting my ass kicked, I'd probably go check out the place.
Alright, I guess let's do Kieran's thing for a moment then. Sorry, Jason. Kieran, where did you want to retrain your health? Like, where would you look? Because there's a bunch of places.
There was, like, the Adventurers Guild here, right, that we're registered at? So I'd just ask there. So, like, is there a good place for...
Yes, in fact, you don't even have to pay all too much. What are you paying for your retraining there, Kieran?
630 for 9 days.
Okay, first off, you have 8 days.
Oh, is it 8? Well, then
I thought it was
fucking 400.
I mean, I said 8 to 10 because I didn't
You
remember.
said 10, so I was like, oh, then I have 9.
And then I specified 8 at some point to make sure it was clearer, but...
Well, then it's 420 for 6
Okay.
days.
Well, they should charge you 210, but whatever. They like kicking your ass, so just make it 200. There's a guy who works there where he trains people's hit points if you need them.
61. So I have 1461.
Yeah, you get money back. So yeah, you're going to the Adventurers Guild. The person that's kicking your ass is an older fellow who's built like a mountain. You're pretty sure he's some kind of orc, but he's very brown rather than green. So
Gotcha.
I don't know how
Is this
racist
like a
you
bar
are.
thing, or am I just standing there while he kicks the shit out of me?
Oh no, he's teaching you how to take a hit. So instead, it's like you're getting your ass kicked, but every time he hits you, he's like, "No, you've got to roll with it."
Yeah, okay. Well then, yeah, I guess he's just like. I guess as like the training continues, it turns more conversation.
From a realistic perspective, I feel like a lot of the training has to just be him telling you to do exercises, like get your muscles firmer.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah, man.
as it continues, it would just be me like asking him shit about this place, like if there's anything going on, or just like, is this a normal gig? Do you often kick people?
Oh yeah, so your instructor will go, "Yeah, retired. It's something I do in my free time to help, the adventurers of tomorrow or today or whatever the fuck you shits call yourselves."
Yeah, I don't think I call myself either of those, but sure.
Well, you're not calling yourself what then? Because you're still taking this training. You obviously want it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I am an adventurer by association. Like,
He'll fucking slam his hand on your shoulder. He's just like, "Say it with more conviction, kid."
just like, yeah, sure.
I hate my life. And I don't want to die.
Just the uncomfortable, yeah.
It's just like, oh, I fucking. Just like, the only work I've done as an adventurer is selling medicine to someone or whatever. So it's just like, I guess I'm an adventurer.
You saved a lady.
Yeah, I did save her life, but at the same time, just like adventurers go around and kill shit or whatever, and she's like, yeah, I mean, I guess I killed all the fucking sickness in her.
You killed a Nukaleve.
Yeah, I mean,
that's nowhere
to
the
Saved
window,
the entire
bro.
town. Minus 400.
Yeah, the Hanzo and his entourage showed up at the window at the thing just to cheer you on while you're getting your ass kicked.
It's like, well, the only adventuring thing I did was sell medicine to a lady. What about the Nukaleve on the Blood Island?
That wasn't part of the Adventurers Guild. I'm talking about literally affiliated with the Adventurers.
Those guys suck.
Okay. Whatever.
Organized adventuring is the death of actual adventurers.
Sure.
Yeah, but the fuck are you doing here?
The whole party's on bleachers watching you get your ass kicked.
Yeah, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be at the place I'm supposed to find you at later.
Oh, he meant adventurer as the profession, not the hobby.
No. It's just my actual real life fat ass walked in. I was like, adventure guilds, killing adventuring.
Okay.
Whippet learns simulacrum so he can be in two places at once.
It's the chameleon special ability.
Sure, I'll like just with more conviction. Sir, I'm an adventurer. That's me.
That's me. With more conviction, he says. You got check.
It's more conviction than I guess I am.
Yeah. Okay.
Small steps.
Yeah,
I don't feel like much of one
more
because
energy, more passion, more passion.
Yeah,
so far everything to do with being an adventurer.
Your Bork will be like, all right, we'll work on that, but first, and he'll just keep training you.
Yeah,
and that's why you never went there the 9th day. You got tired of being told that.
Yeah, day 8, you're like, all right, one more day, and I feel like it'll work for us. Stefan shows up. Damn it!
Fucking bald man, only showing up when it pleases him.
Thank God I only pay at the end of the 3 days.
Exactly.
All right, so yeah, did you want to show up to Whippet's Park between your training sessions?
Yeah. Like, after one of them, I'll fucking hobble my way over, like, check it out, like...
Alright.
I'm not being particularly stealthy, because I don't know what I'm expecting to see, but it's also a park, so I don't think it's that weird for a random person to walk through it.
Okay, this is neat. Whippet, you can give me a perception check. I'd say the first thing you're going to see is Valuun.
We'll see. Maybe he has 20/20 vision and he sees something else first.
You might roll one.
Okay. Whippet, as you're looking to see if you notice any of your fellow cult members, very secretive cult, you don't even know what they look like. In addition to spotting Valuun, like, right there, there are some other people of note. Let me see what you get here. Well, first off, I guess Cox is there. Shouldn't be a surprise.
It's on site.
Is his friend Balls around?
Yeah.
So we have Cock and Balls.
Cox and Bowl. With their good
Does
friend,
Kieran see his
Orchard.
friend Cox as well?
Cox and Bowl.
Jason, the other person you see that denotes this guy is obviously a cult member, because why is he standing in the park, is you see a masked adventurer with a purple and black vertical robe on that has a white cloak on the back of it, and his golden mask has a long, like, golden mane flowing from the back of it. If anything, someone might say, oh, that's just a really, Metro warrior, but you know better.
He fits with the group.
Yeah. Fuck.
He's also got some fucking jewelry around his chest that opens up like a little blossom. Or maybe 3 eyes. I mean, art's subjective.
You said Metro Warrior, and I was 100% thought you were about to say, he's very metrosexual.
Yes.
Like,
I believe that was the insinuation, yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I was just expecting there to be a random teenager just really good at deciphering puzzles.
I like that Pat could see
That's
something like this, right? And you could be like, oh, he's pretty Metro. And Pat would turn to you going, he's not a car.
He's pretty Metro 2033. That is Artyom.
Oh boy.
So fucking stupid.
Any luck, that's the thumbnail.
I mean, if anyone has been watching this consistently, they'll know it's about Istago.
Yeah. Alright, so Jason, these 3 people are floating around a park. Valuun, you've seen Cox before, probably, but you might not see him, to be fair. And, Whippet's there, so if you want to roll perception to see if you see these people.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I guess you could also tell me you can't fail if you can't.
I don't know if I can fail. I got a plus 14.
They're out. You'd have to not roll a 1, essentially. Yeah, you see both Whippet and Cox.
He's whipping his Cox out.
I was just like, immediately.
Whippets his
just
Cox out!
I was like, oh, hey, it's that fucking prick trying to get in with a cult. And there's Whippet trying to get in with the prick that he said he wasn't with before. Like, okay, cool.
I really expected you to do the joke of, here's that dick, and then there's Cox.
Yeah, I think, just, seeing it's basically confirmed enough, he's just like, alright. He nods and fucking starts heading towards the ship. He's like, alright.
You just leave.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking... This guy tried casting a spell on me, and I was apparently lucky to, like... At least from what he was saying, I was lucky to not be affected by it, so I was like, fuck that. I'm not having it happen again.
I'm lucky to be alive.
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure Cox is just overconfident.
Nah.
He's a bit cocky.
I'm pretty sure anyone else would have been that. Except maybe you. Like, you've got the goodwill saves as well. So yeah, I see the both of them. I don't. Do I see the adventure as well, or is it just those two?
Yeah, I mean, no, you don't really see the adventurer. He's lost in the crowd of other people that are at the park.
That's fine. If I don't see him, that's just fine enough by me. It fucking doesn't muddle the picture.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Whippet's
I mean, like,
Whippet's meeting with that fucking shithead again.
Realistically, you see him, but he's just a fucking afterthought.
Yeah,
like,
he wouldn't be noticeable or anything to me. Like, I'd imagine it's more noticeable to Whippet because he knows what to look for.
Yeah, Whippet knows. I mean, like I said, it's like you also see some other person wearing like wizard robes because there's a wizard doing druidy shit. Like, it doesn't,
Yeah.
you're gonna forget about them.
Mm-hmm. Then yeah, I'll just give them time effectively as I start heading back to the ship. I also need to be right back.
All right. So Whippet, you see Valuun look at you, make a face, and leave.
Well, that certainly can't come back to haunt me in any way.
Since Cox knows what Whippet looks like, I guess Cox will approach. So you're sitting on the bench, and Cox walks up to you and hunkers down to stare at you. He's just like, "Hey, little man."
It's good to see you again. I offer him a drink.
You actually have tea on you, or just a drink?
It's coffee.
Okay.
I don't have any. Yeah, it's coffee.
All right. He'll take the cup from you. So nice that you had a coffee all set up out here in the park.
Hey, I carry the battle kettle with me.
Yeah. He takes the coffee from you and he holds it as he speaks to you, and he will never drink from it the entire time you speak to him.
Not very artist-like. I'm joking.
He only drinks the good shit.
Oh, whoa. All coffee is...
So yeah, he takes it from you. Thank you. And he mimics drinking it and doesn't lower at all. And
If you don't like coffee, you don't have to pretend to drink it. I'm not going to be offended.
Alright, he'll just throw it off the side. Not the cup, just the coffee. He dumps it out to the side.
A random guy that was passing behind them screaming.
Scalding hot coffee.
Why?
Who just randomly throws coffee in the middle of a busy park?
A Cox, that's who.
Apparently a dude named Cox.
So he's like, "You wanted to see me? I don't blame you."
I need to know how I can get a stockpile of the tea.
Well, there's seeds in there.
How the fuck do you grow it?
Don't you have magic, man?
I don't have magic growing powers.
Kind of rolls his head around and goes, "Well, you could hire a druid. Just someone to help you grow the thing, but, I've seen your friends, and, they might think they're cool, and they're not complete losers, but I wouldn't think that they're cool, you know what I'm saying?"
I do. Which is one of the main reasons I'm trying not to hire people for this, due to the fact that, I don't need them suspecting things. Unfortunately, if it comes down to a situation of me versus them, it don't end in my favor. Is he just staring at me?
He's contemplating, but yeah, for the most part, he is staring at you. It's just you can tell he's thinking. Bro, please leave more of a paper trail.
Paper trail?
That's what Kieran said down there. He's saying you're being too...
No, I'm saying please leave more of one so I can actually have evidence. Hire a druid. Go get a botanist. Do something. I need it. I'm not a good
Was the evidence
detective.
needed to kick Whippet off the ship?
I mean, you can just do that. I'm pretty sure there's not a member of the
Yeah,
party.
I can find him at the dead of night and fucking throw him off. You have a hammock, right? I can just spin you up in your hammock and throw the entire thing off like a fucking...
No, here's what we do. If Whippet's sleeping with his plan of the hammock with a immovable rod, we tell him that it's a good time, he should sleep outside, and then we just sail the ship.
Yeah.
I can't actually use the immovable rod because it will stay in place while the ship moves forward
Exactly.
and destroy the ship.
No, if you're up enough. Also,
Yeah,
we can. Don't forget, we have a 3D movement. We can just go down until it's no longer placed. Just need to sleep outside.
what I meant was I don't sleep outside, so
Yeah, that's
I
why
will-
it's
Yeah.
that's why the first step was
we
telling you
can
it's a
go
good.
down, he says, as the fucking mask gets split in half.
Again, I did start by saying we just need to convince it to sleep outside because it's a good weather.
good luck. I'm not dumb. I mean, I'm not smart.
That's arguable.
I'm not the
This
smartest
isn't-
member of the party, but I'm not dumb.
This isn't the first time Whippet's been thrown off a boat.
Won't be the last.
Alright, so Cox will go.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Seeing as how I don't remember you having that little buddy of yours as he's staring at the chameleon that's somewhere around you. Seems
Yeah.
like, our benefactor has been taking a liking to you.
I'm big.
Welcome back, Joe.
Welcome.
As he says that, I look at him dead straight in the eyes and I go, how the fuck do you get the eyes right? I keep trying, but it's never correct.
He'll, move his glasses up a bit so you can see the, strangeness that is his eyes. And he'll
Basically.
lower his glasses again. Yeah, he's just moving his, pink shades up and down for a second. He goes, you should try drawing him with his glasses on.
It just feels cheap. It feels cheap.
It is.
Feels like it feels like I failed if I do it that way. So I will take that into account and not do that.
Cox will just kind of snicker going, this is why I hate working with artists. And he'll go,
Are you not an artist?
doesn't mean I have to like us.
That's fair.
Tell you what, I'll go get some dirt for you. Something that'll help that thing grow. Don't really have to pay much attention to it once you do, but he's kind of rubbing his index and thumb together as he's staring away from you going, you better not lose it.
Understood.
Alright.
I look at him and go, also, is that guy with us? And I'll is the fucking weird adventurer still in the crowd?
Yes.
Okay. He says yes, or is that you saying yes?
Nah, that's me saying yes. He will say, he's with us, but I'm not too familiar with him.
Fair enough.
And he'll start walking away. And as he's gone for a while, let's see how long a while actually is. How long I can suffer here. Okay, so you've been here for 1.5 hours, and the night is still just there in the distance as the crowd has changed over time. I don't know. Kieran, would you go get somebody in the party about this, or you're just leaving it alone just to make sure since time is passing?
I don't know. Is there anyone on the ship, I guess, at this point in time? It's probably closer to the end of the day, I'd imagine.
Yeah, that's more up to if the others said they would be or not, since Pedro's running around doing lots of things. It's entirely up to them if they want to say they are. Pedro's dragging Nori around, so it's Pedro's deciding him, so...
I mean, I guess if it's nighttime, probably, because most of the things I did are daytime activities, or afternoon, or something.
I guess, honestly, what Valuun would do is he'd probably take some of that money saved and go to a stationery shop or wherever the fuck they sell journals and an ink pen, and just alright, time to start actually fucking writing this shit down.
You're gonna start making an incrimination log on Whippet?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Do you want
Hey, Kieran, are you sure you didn't want to take the level of investigator?
Do you want a notepad for that, Kieran?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, here you go. In the party, we have, Kieran's do you want this hidden from the others, Kieran?
Sure, why not?
Alright, we have
Otherwise, I did from everyone. I did just from Whippet.
We have Kieran's very own incrimination log for him to work with now.
Hell yeah.
In like 30 to 50 sessions, kind of going like, I'm gonna show you the proof, and you make that public, and it's just a drawing of Whippet.
Yeah.
Just a drawing of Whippet peeing on something like this Calvin and Hobbes bumper stickers.
Either that or it's weirdly, it's like that whiteboard meme. It's one or the other.
Alright, so Whippet. An obscene amount of time is passing as you're waiting for Cox to show up with the dirt. I'd say an obscene amount of time. I mean, I don't know how patient Whippet is, but I'm pretty sure it's not an hour and a half patient for the other guy to still be here this entire time.
I mean, Whippet's just gonna do what he always does, which is just zone out and do whatever the fuck he wants. I'm pretty sure by the time Cox gets back here, the entire table he's sitting at will be decidedly not the same color it was. We do a little vandalism while we wait.
That's our Whippet.
Whippet, with your perception from before, because I don't need to, I mean, technically you need to roll a new one, but I don't care. So, as you're doodling, the Night Fellow approaches you at some point. He is drawing out his blade as if to attack you, if you want to do anything at all about that.
I look up, he's like coming towards me with the blade drawn.
No, he walks up to you and then he pulls up the blade once he's like 3 inches away from you.
Got it. Well, in that case, he can make a will save with a minus. Yep.
Okay, what's the save?
It's a DC 20.
Alright.
Will.
Have all the meetings with Cox been at this city?
No. This is a completely different place from where we met last time.
Was it? I don't actually remember where we first met him.
Oh, city. I thought you said sitting. Sorry.
No, the city.
Yes, you have 2 meetings at Cox. No. Yeah, Cox was at the Iron Empire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to know if it was this island or if it was a previous one, but yeah, I do think it was this island.
Previous island?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the previous island.
We've spent a lot of time at this island because it has a gate.
I think it was the island where we were in Redwood, where we met Redwood.
Cox.
Oh yeah, it was that one.
Magic
So I believe
Street.
it was the one before this.
No, it's on this island. Whippet is approached by Cox while you guys were at Magic Street.
What is this island called? Huh. Or the city at least?
Arcadia.
Arcadia, okay.
It's the city is Arcadia. The Iron Empire capital city. Technically the island is another name. Do you need me to look for that?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Also, do I recognize this knight, or is he just like a random knight that showed up?
He's the guy that you thought was part of the Estago cult. He was showed up from your message and everything. He's dressed rather flamboyantly for a knight.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, because of the -2, he does fail.
Cool. Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody in a 30-foot radius around me needs to make that save.
What the fuck are you doing to these randos?
I'm getting away. Though only he has the -2.
Okay.
And I can't believe the guy just came here to give the normal paladin of a style greeting by pulling out the sword, and you just fucking blew up.
Yeah.
Don't you understand? His sword was actually like a crazy straw sword, where he was gonna have to like do a fucking puzzle to get it out of his sheath. That's his art.
So what are you doing to him?
Synaptic pulse. Everyone who fails is stunned for 1 round.
Okay. A few of the people around you, so there's just like a lady jogging and she's just stunned on the ground, just flomp. But
they all just like hear like a psychic screech in their mind.
By chance there is an adventurer that passes the save. So there's somebody that, you know, you've screeched at that's looking at you, and all these stunned people around going, what the fuck? As he sees you running, I assume?
Yeah, well, I immediately fly away from the dude pulling the fucking sword.
Okay.
This is getting fun.
I'll also use my air flyer thing in order to double my speed, basically.
All good. I think that adventurer isn't attacking you immediately because he's more or less like, who the fuck dares? Okay, something's happening here.
Yeah.
He turns around. What are you trying to pull? Sees all these stunned people. Are you after me? Poochie died on his way to his home planet. Like, just watch you like transition slide up.
Poochie turned himself into the authorities.
Jesus.
And now, 30 minutes later, Whippet comes back and still needs the third from Cox.
Oh, Whipper.
Whipper is his evolution.
But Whipper, it's like, oh shit, fuck, no.
Yeah, Whippet will find a location to disguise himself and then head back.
Okay, oh, you head back? Alright. By the way,
right.
this is how I imagine you moving up past the stunned people. Just whoop. Alright. So you put on a disguise and you come back?
Yeah, my disguise is a plus 18.
Alright. So, first off, I gotta ask, are you going to the ship to redisguise? Like, that's where you have your stuff, or...?
No, I carry a disguise kit with me.
Okay, so you just go somewhere else and you come back later. So,
Yep.
The Night Fellow is still there. He's just, I mean, obviously he doesn't notice you in particular. There's also some Iron Empire guards, probably, because it doesn't take you that long to disguise, so some guards are around, like, talking to people, like, yeah, someone just synaptic outbursted, or whatever.
So I show up and I'm Buster Cherry.
That sounds like that should be a fucking Stago cultist name.
Listen, all of my names are frickin' puns. That's all it comes down to, okay?
Also, I'm
You
also
have,
looking
like,
at
a
the name.
list
I
of
was just
these?
thinking I can see a One Piece character with that name.
Goddamn.
Alright, so the knight is still there. You're pretty sure he doesn't recognize you, but, you know.
You might just be waiting for the guards to kick your ass.
You'll see Cox go to. He's like, hold on, is that guy meeting a second person in the same place he met the first person?
Hey, I'm pretty sure Cox could see my fucking chameleon before, so I have no doubt he'll see the chameleon again this time around.
No, I'm saying the knight is going to be like, why is this guy meeting another different person in the exact same spot again?
Yeah. Well, I'm at a different spot.
Oh, okay. You went to the other corner of the park.
Yeah, I'm not
Yes.
dumb.
Yeah, somewhere else. I gotcha. Alright. Yeah, you're just seeing the soldiers talking to the knight in the distance as he's just doing slight like head bows and everything, like he's actually being cordial enough with them. He's responding to them. So he's obviously not insane, because despite whatever the fuck he was trying to do with you, he's not just attacking the guards for like how he was to you. Something's going on, you know?
Yeah. Motherfucker was starting shit with me.
Yeah. It's funny because I rolled it at 20 for him to do the thing he was going to do, but you stopped it.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what the thing he was gonna do was, but now I don't want to know.
Yeah. Anyways.
I want to.
We'll let it happen next time.
Fuck no. I said I don't want to know.
Yeah, so I guess this is the problem. Give me your new official perception.
Yep. Oof, that was awful.
Yeah.
too focused on watching the guy to make sure he doesn't come stab me.
These are the alright, through an unfortunate string of events, you never see, just for meta understanding, Cox walking in with the potted plant of dirt, seeing all the guards, and turning around and leaving.
Fair enough. Now he did just say the plant stuff, so I'm assuming like after this bullshit, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna head back to the ship.
Yeah, like it gets dark enough from you waiting, and you just leave.
I'll just buy some. I'll buy some potting soil tomorrow.
I can't believe your dealer almost got caught.
I almost got caught. Fuck
I don't know what the fuck Cox is even so worried about. Like, some guard's gonna go up, like, let me see that dirt. Is that magic dirt? Get his ass! Like,
I mean, he is from the Madness Cult. I mean, I've made a whole freaking backstory for my disguise on my way back to the park.
yeah,
It's
that's
fucking
fair. Truly, Whippet belongs in this cult. It's like, Jason knew Whippet was gonna stay in the party. He's shocked that it's still here, but he's made a point that this will be the rise of, like, the party's greatest antagonist. Whippet will rise and become the leader of the Madness Cult.
That's the thing.
I mean, I want to point out, like, I had no knowledge this was going to happen going in, so this was not planned.
Yeah.
No, I fully get it. It's just like I fully thought like I was going to be the most troublesome members, but I saw you like, no, I'm gonna play Whippet. They're playing the one shot. I was like, oh, okay, I'm fine then. I'm golden.
I need there to be a scene later, you know, in American Dad, where Roger's like, behold, my Hall of Rogers, and it's just all of his disguises.
Yeah.
Just Whippet, behold!
I mean, Whippet is Roger. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Whippet, do you also shit gold encrusted with gems?
I was gonna say, we haven't hit the golden part of Whippet being Roger yet, where the party's just at some, like, you know, Kieran's like, alright, I'm gonna go get my health retrained, and Kieran's just talking like, I heard this guy's the greatest. He wants, oh my god, that's Whippet, and Whippet walks in, hey, douchebags, like, we haven't hit that point yet.
No, yeah, it's Whippet saying, I know a guy, and he sends us to a shady alley where he's playing pool with someone.
That's what we need! Jason, you have your job!
Like, I want to be very clear here. When we get there, it will be me. You're going to look away at one point, and then I will be him. That's going to be that's that mythic level shit. That's what we do.
Yeah.
It's just a major image. Major image can do both. Just major image a clone of yourself.
Whippet, the simulacrum. We can make it possible.
Worse, I already have major image.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Since you can do it one at a time, as long as you want, you can just create a clone of yourself, just spouting bullshit.
Alright. So, just to make sure, Valuun, when Whippet goes to the ship at night to rest or whatever, after coming back with his own store-bought soil, which isn't the stuff, I guess, do you want to, like, address him, like you turn around in your chair? Do you know how late it is, young man? Like, what are you doing?
No, I'm not gonna harass him yet. We're in the evidence gathering phase.
Okay, so you're gonna wait until you really have a lot of crap on him. Okay.
Yeah. If he keeps
he's going
fucking
to show
up in
up
front
with
of
just
me,
5
like,
books fields.
if he keeps fucking up in a way that I keep being able to see it, it's just eventually going to be like, there's going to be a big one enough that I can convince the people who are uncaring. Eventually.
I'm pretty sure you could just convince them now if you really tried.
Nah.
I don't know.
Probably
Zargik is very tolerant as long as you don't fuck with him.
Zargik is very tall. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Jason, are you going to try and plant your seeds in the store-bought soil?
I was actually going to wait and like try and talk to somebody to get information on to actually take care of this stuff before just trying to do it. I think I was going to buy it back.
First off, are you at any level obvious when you come back to the ship? Because that's got to go in the log, if so.
I mean, I would very obviously come back. I'm not hiding from you guys. I don't need to yet.
Well, then, yeah, I mean...
Sorry, Jason, what were you asking the person for the soil?
I I guess I might have a few seeds with me. I'll ask him about like if he knows what kind of seeds they are, and ask him proper planting techniques and what I need for them.
Okay. Oh damn.
Assuming
since you're actually,
yeah, assuming
since you're actually at a botanist. So one, let me address the Twitch thing real fast. Hey, thanks for enjoying the thing, chat. No, I will not Discord you. And secondly, yeah, the botanist will kind of assess the seed where he goes like, this looks like it's a and he'll look at you eyeing it. It's just like, son, where did you get these seeds?
from a religious leader.
He
Just straight up, yes.
Yeah, so the guy doesn't return the seeds to you. He's like, these are drugs.
I go and I look shocked. I go, they gave me. Well, I guess that makes sense. Well, that makes sense.
Aren't drugs legal here?
It probably depends on the drug.
And yeah, depends on drug.
He
Alcohol,
just comes in,
yes.
aren't drugs legal?
I look at him. I go, that makes sense. I should have had that checked beforehand. I mean, you gotta understand is that I'm a follower of the Lantern Lord. When I first joined, I thought it was just gonna be pranks, but apparently some people like to do cruel things.
As soon as you said Lantern Lord, like his face, yeah.
I thought he was all about pranks, but apparently he's also
Yes.
about like cruel things, like apparently giving people drugs instead of like what I thought it was, which was a tea. Dang.
Alright, well, kid, I would say you should, stay away from these kind of things while you,
Kid.
like, what are you, like 80 or something? You've still got a whole life ahead of you.
Well, I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you.
God, first shot is 8.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, you're right, that he shouldn't have said 80. He should have called him, like, 50 or something. Like, he views him as a young gnome, not a middle gnome.
I mean, he's
an
right,
adult gnome.
The
Yeah,
middle
he's actually he'd name me as older than I actually am, which is a funny bit.
Well, to be fair, 80 in gnome is like calling you, like, 19 or 20 or something.
Yeah, that's fair. Well,
But you're actually, like, supposed to be, like, small for a gnome, so he would address you like you're fucking 13 or something.
There
so,
are
like,
there are
Yeah.
two levels of gnome. 16-year-old shitters and it's like 16-year-old shitters or 6-year-old fucking people that don't know what they're doing with their lives. There's only two kind of gnomes.
Or 80-year-old. I joined in with a group of people that really hate everyone, and now
Whippet-
I'm being all the time.
Whippet shaves off his beard and mustache, so he looks younger than he actually is.
I think it's funnier if Whippet can't grow a beard or mustache. He just doesn't have the testosterone for it.
Yeah, there's that. I'm just making fun of the whole baby face thing, where it's like you have this
It's
like
all the
chiseled,
noxious pain.
you have this like chiseled Chad of a man cut his like beard and mustache off, and it's a baby underneath. Like, wow, look at this. This is AI art, I think, because I was looking at gnome art real fast, and
yeah.
this is probably AI. Oh, very cool. This
Good
is
one.
probably AI, but like surprisingly, this looks like a gnome that doesn't look like a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't show up
Hmm.
when I click on it.
I just like copy pasted the image off the thing.
I mean, it looks very Regal-esque. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, very Regal.
Yeah. But that's like I'm just surprised. I pulled that one up because I was trying to like point out like you have like I was looking for like a Pathfinder gnome where they look like weird little like fucking gremlins.
Right, Tartuccio.
Do they?
Like you have like these kind of like gnomes where it's like, yeah, that's not going to be mistaken for a child.
Yeah. I mean, I've
Very
got
good.
I got the picture of my character on my actual thing. That's literally, what he's supposed to look like.
Yeah. But I was just more or less saying like you have some gnomes that are just like they're tiny people and that's all they are.
Fair
As
enough.
opposed to you have like some gnomes that are just like this is a child and you're just saying it's a gnome. Like
I
what
mean,
you
the
have.
So they're small, but they actually have features of
to be
age.
fair,
instead of-
to be
Yeah.
fair, gnomes normally have features of age. The ones that don't normally have them are halflings.
Yeah.
Halflings are the more youthful race.
That's why they literally have a feat that makes it so that
Yeah.
that they look like children.
Yeah, I've played one halfling that looks a lot like a child, and then the only other halfling I played looked like this. So
Yeah. That's what Bongwar looks like, I'm pretty sure.
this was the one I made where he just stole everything. This was my kleptomaniac in the card game that we played. He
And
died.
the one that ended up dying in the chasm
Yeah.
alone or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, so what were we doing here, Whippet? What were we checking on? Oh yeah, the botanist was saying, like, you've got your whole life ahead of you. You don't need to get into hard drugs like this.
It's true enough. What the hell kind of drug is it anyway? Like, what the hell did he hand?
He'll, twirl around in his hand for a moment, and he's like, I guess it doesn't hurt to tell you. It's a hallucinogenic. It makes you see things that aren't real.
That doesn't make sense. I mean, you could just do magic for that.
He pops you on the head. He's just like, that's right.
Well, thank you,
Rain-
Mister, for your time, and I'll make sure to stay far away from it.
Alright.
He just stole from you.
Now,
Yeah,
if
he
now
did.
we pocket the
He did. He
He stole
stole
it.
from
pocket the seeds back.
His ass is about to get high.
Yeah, he stole the one seed. Alright, that's fine. Hallucinogenic drugs in Pathfinder.
You need a shirt for Whippets. They know to magic and say no to drugs and yes to magic. Fireball.
For some reason, I think Jason said he handed him a few seeds, but anyways, it doesn't matter. He's got more seeds.
Yeah. Alright, so now I know it's a hallucinogenic drug, so that's mildly helpful. Now I just gotta figure out what hallucinogenic drug it is.
Yeah. What drug is this? So I know not to find it in the future.
Okay.
What places
Like,
do they
oh
sell
my gosh,
these so I
that's
don't go
that's
there?
horrible. Tell me where to get them so I can
Don't go there.
Oh,
Avoid
avoid
that
that place.
Man,
Where
I
are they
almost
giving
did
out
make
free
that
drugs
joke.
so we can avoid that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, where?
And how much? So I don't bring the money and I need to buy it.
Oh my god.
And if it's too
paying
much,
for free
what's their
drugs.
security? Because, a man doesn't have that much money.
Anyway. That's a problem for tomorrow.
Alright.
Screw it. I'm just gonna change over to investigator, fucking hallucinist.
Yeah, I mean, in the meantime, you still have enough tea leaves to keep you going for a while.
Yeah.
Zargik, what are you doing with your downtime?
So, the second half of my downtime, I'm going to meet up with Kieran. But the first one, I'm also getting my ass kicked into the guild. The second half.
Oh, okay.
So,
But yeah, I guess if you're with me when we see the fucking art, it's just like, you seen this shit, Zargik?
yeah,
No, are you like really seeing it?
probably not.
That's probably for the best. It's just like in Valuun's eyes, it's just a fucking
It's well made, though.
coordinates and like meat here for
It's well
for
made, though. I think
activity.
Whippet would like it.
Yeah, I think you would too.
I've just been busy making this, and I'm just showing. Because the first half here of what I spent doing is I was in a forest close to the Beastlands, and I just went out hunting for materials for art. Art
Oh.
supplies, some will call them, instead of corpses, which are what they are.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. So basically, what Zargik does in the ship normally is he has like a little station, like he has a little table and a little station where he's like doing these very detailed bone carvings, and they're basically effigies made out of different animal bone parts to create like different other animals. It's like think of a bird that's made fully out of little bones.
A spider
like
made
that.
completely out of bones.
That's much easier. That's not a challenge.
Okay.
You just get enough fingies. And also people notice that they're human fingies, so I won't do that. It's like every artist that sees my my fucking thing, like they're all, oh, this is so good. A single doctor enters that and he gets a heart attack when he starts noticing how many of them are human. No, but yeah, that's what he's been doing. He has these little effigies that you'll get seen strewn all over the ship. He's decorating.
Valuun, you should just kill yourself now, as you realize what the artist you're surrounded by.
Yeah, it's just like, I guess, like, if he's doing this at all in public or as we're going there, it's like, if someone offers you tea, don't accept it.
And I guess it depends on. I mean, are you saying that as like a catch-all? Or...
Sorry, if someone interested in art offers you tea, don't accept it.
Hey, Zarek, want some tea?
I look at Valuun, I look at you. No.
Just shake his head, yeah. It's just like, he's not to be trusted.
Alright, I go back inside.
Yeah.
That felt pretty rude, Valuun.
It's alright. Being rude from time to time is necessary.
Hold on, this is going to be a problem once we get the tea set, because I'll be the one cooking it.
I mean, we can talk later. Just if it's just like, I'll think about that. I'm not sold on it.
It's art people are weird sometimes, man.
I mean,
Yes.
that is fair. I mean, but isn't that more interesting than just normal people? Normal people see me and they run.
I'm sure there are plenty of art people that also saw you and ran at times.
I mean, yes, but I don't find those particularly interesting because what's to talk when people just run away?
I mean, I get where you're going with that. I mean, some people are just gonna have their thoughts or whatever, their ideals, their feelings. Not much to do about it.
Fair enough. I mean, it truly depends on the people, but yeah, I will take your word for it, and I won't accept tea from strangers, I guess.
Yeah, it's just the case of like, there are obviously contextual clues, like if you're talking to someone and they offer, but like if they come up to you and that's what they start with, he just shakes his head like, nah.
That is fair enough. I will.
He's just like writing in a fucking booklet.
Yeah. But am I too like? Do I just? If I can, do I just? And I like do the motion to like snap the neck.
No.
Okay.
Jesus.
Just checking what we're doing here.
Like, what the hell?
I walk into that. Like, if I see someone offering me tea, Whippet just walks out of the room.
No, you just need just a bit of cordiality.
No, I was just checking because I remember last time something like this happened. You kind of wanted to do the person who did it.
Yeah, absolutely. He was a prick, but he didn't only give tea. He tried to fucking cast a spell on me.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. It's like I don't fully remember the details because.
Yeah, what kind of jackass just cast spells in public on innocent bystanders?
Yeah, who would dare do something to affect the minds of random people out in public?
Yeah, who would do that?
Also, Jason, what I'm hearing is you just need to like offer Zargik a random piece of tea one day, just like, hey, Zargik, want some hot tea while he's working on the birds.
You fucking tell you like you go to me instead of doing some tea, you just put the leaf on me and like eat it, and I'll probably do it. It won't have the same effects at all, but it'll be funny.
Nah.
Waste of his tea, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of need that, or I lose a fucking whole feet, bud.
I mean, that's at least marginally better than the fucking botanist stealing from you.
Yeah, he didn't really steal. He thought he was doing me a favor, and I just felt, I was like, oh man, this guy's too genuine to fuck with. He's just too genuine, man.
Too genuine.
It's like stealing from Mr. Rogers.
By the way, I'm also making shit like that looks like this. Like that's more the shit I make for the public, but
Yeah,
but if
looks
you
way
see
nicer.
but if you see like the like parts of the collection also kind of look like this.
I hope Zargik becomes a famous artist, so like people like that stuff. But after he dies, people are gonna look at the fucking gross shit he makes, and they're gonna be like, he was a genius.
This is what he also does.
I mean, that's just how every artist goes, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it like that. 'Cause there's definitely stuff artists make that people will be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? But once they die, they're just like, well, clearly he was a misled genius that, you know, before his time, because, you know, once he's dead, I mean, what are you gonna do, speak ill of a dead guy?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna outlive Zargix. I gotta start collecting his works now for when he dies.
Oh man, sorry,
I mean,
it's just so funny to me
doesn't...
because for a long-lived race to like host, like, I'm going to give money to this artist I like that everyone doesn't like, on the belief that once he dies, his stuff will be worth more because I will obviously outlive him.
Hey, it's called investing.
Yeah, that totally depends on what the artist did.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, yeah, you know, carry on before
Don't worry,
I talk about
Zargik.
stupid memes.
I'll get your art and make sure it goes where it should be.
and I'm also making like other like like as I said, I'm making like other animals out of bone.
I
like
guess oh, sorry, go on, Joe.
No, it just that I'm doing like a bunch of these works. When I finish one, I put it to the side and I start another until I get out. I will eventually run out of material fairly fast because of the amount that you need to recreate.
Are you just making sculptures?
Not just sculptures. Like he makes sculptures, he makes necklaces, he makes rings, he makes like attachments for armor and things of the sort. He's not doing everything now because like he doesn't have the material. But if you, for example, even in the Oroi that he has a bunch of because it's not represented in the image, but he has a bunch of like extra parts of armor that are made of bone and are over it. For example, the neck of the gorillon. The gooserilon that we the neck of that
gorilla?
thing is like no but that giant goose neck, it's like an arm guard on my arm, just fully in bone over my Yoroi.
As flexible as a gooseneck, but as tough as gorilla hide.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there's always piecemeal armor.
No, yeah, I mean, my armor,
so I
stat
don't
wise,
think your choices of armor are making you any more approachable.
No, but I look fantastic, Pat.
It's like
they always scream and run away from
you walk
me.
into the store, everybody starts running.
I love I love the idea of how this works in character.
They couldn't handle the Zargik style.
is you have a fucking Strix talking to like an 8-foot tall null thing. It's just like, I don't think you wearing all that bone armor and like discarded animal carcasses are making you more approachable. It's just like, I understand I'm not more approachable because people are so afraid of coming up to someone with this much style. Sorts of voguing. Like,
Yeah.
It's like it's it's
yeah,
always
as
like
soon as you said that,
maybe I
Cox
just
is
need
like,
maybe
let
I
me
just
at
need
him,
to
let me
meet
at
more
him.
people that can handle the Zargic style. Later, Nick.
Yeah, as soon as fucking Zargic said that, like, you start hearing like tea cans like hitting the side of your boat because Cox is throwing them at you. You gotta join. You've got the style. You got the grace.
You got the
Oh,
moxie,
man.
kid.
If I am the last artist
He's
of
got
the,
a funny face.
if I end up in the last artist of this group to be talked by Cox, I don't know if my character should feel honored or offended.
I think
You're
you should be
easily
offended
peer
because this implies that Nori got hired before you.
He's not an
Where's
artist.
He said artist in the group because there's
That's
three
killing.
people that.
That's killing, isn't art?
Yeah, but he's not good at it.
He doesn't kill that many things.
I know that's not true. I'm just really.
Yeah, Zargic's the best killer so far. Even though Shackles reset the discount.
I mean, it makes sense because Pat is a bodyguard. He normally stays back to protect you. I just freaking. It's like, charge!
So I was just focusing on like Shekels reset his body count. And it's like, I don't think this like stopped him from having killed people already. Like, they didn't come back to life.
No,
My
David.
God.
Sins 0.
Yeah.
Reset his body count. It
Oh my
turned him
God!
into a virgin.
He was a hero all along. We didn't see it. Shackles is Jesus-ing you. He got rid of original sin.
He died for your
fucker.
sins. Quite
Okay.
literally in this case.
Okay, yeah, I haven't watched all of Arcane, and I won't spoil it for the people who haven't watched it yet, and for some reason watching our streams are you guys, who I assume have already watched it. But
yeah.
the vague point I just wanted to make, like, is it is so weird how Jesus-like they made Victor.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, it's like straight out of the Bible, like the passage, like, of him going
Yeah.
up to the guy. It's just like, this is literally like from Jesus Christ Superstar. Like, really?
Victor is. I mean, let me say this to further confuse people. Victor is really if Jesus was the hive mind.
Alright. There you go. Not trying to spoil too much there. I just find it funny that they're just really pulling out the religious symbology there. So yeah, you guys are talking on your boat. Tell me when you're done. I was about to start, but then Joe has added something. I just want to make sure I'm not skipping anyone.
Good.
Alright. Nori, anything you wanted to say to fucking Hansa or something about the last few days?
No.
Alright.
What would I say?
I don't appreciate your wife, Hansa. Say that. It'd be funny.
I mean, that would be hilarious considering that, like, for the 3 days that Pat
When are we
missed
gonna accidentally
were mostly
leave
related to
Mia
that.
behind us, just like Knack Knack?
Well, yeah, Mila now has a new drip.
Mia or Mila?
I had to go on a travel to the
Milla, you got another wife.
yeah, no, Mia.
She's on the player summon.
She's a
Is that all
summon?
she is?
Crazy.
Yeah. Is that all she is to you? A summon?
Hey, I was not the one controlling that.
Yeah, you could go on and do your Mia things.
I don't know. It sounds like you were.
Go on. So Mia's been studying to become a kineticist. You got her some new clothing. You
And
hired out slaves.
Nice.
I don't think you hire slaves, but okay.
Sure you do. You can pay slaves.
I mean, I'd say they're servants that you hired out, but you made them run like 33 miles.
When did I do that?
The fucking rickshaw drivers.
Oh, That's their service. They're the ones that.
That's their job.
That's
They're
their
the ones
job.
offering the service.
They offered to do that.
Yeah, and I paid them extra.
They should have charged
Wow.
me per
Why?
hour,
Why are
not
you
per
paying them
mile.
extra?
Tips, Pat.
I love Pat coming in. It's like, why'd you make them pay extra? Because they drag your ass around too. Because you follow him everywhere.
Yeah, I had to buy 2 guys because I wasn't going to make a single guy having to pull the 3 of us. Also, I've seen those carriages. They're not that spacious.
I still think it's funny
And
that
then-
you and Mia get on, and then Nori just kind of is like, hold on, and just fucking hampers up on the back where the luggage should be.
Why
Mush.
would I not just? Why would I not just glide?
You're not fast enough. Unless by glide you mean you're attaching yourself to the cart while
So
you're getting
this,
pulled.
yeah, no,
It's
yeah,
not-
this is what we do.
I'm
You
a
open your-
monk? What do you mean
you-
I'm not fast enough than the guy pulling something?
Oh, it's a horse head. If he walks as he runs as fast as a horse, basically, or faster actually, because he has speeds.
I don't
Yes.
know what he's saying anymore.
It's like a minotaur, but horse head instead of bullhead.
Yeah. How much was their run
Uh,
speed? Do you remember, David?
I'm calculating it again. If they have a base.
The point is they have feats to make them be able to run for longer and things of the sort. That's mostly the thing. Also, Pat, what you need to do is you tie a rope to the back of the rickshaw, and then you just ninja tori that shit by just gliding like if you're a fucking kite.
Oh yeah. Oh,
the
by
back of the thing.
the way, Pat, just so that you have it specified, because I call them horse heads because, but you know how I wrote in the Harlonde document, some species don't mind being called horse folk, but some are like, no, you must address me by this, or otherwise you're being racist. Fucking rat folk, as opposed to being called like Navaga or whatever the fuck they're called. The horse heads prefer to be called tick-belongs. But I'm gonna call them horse heads because I have to Google what a tick-belong is every time. I don't remember their name, But anyways, yeah, they have a base move speed of fucking 50 feet. So once you put feats on there, like you give them fleet and then you give them run feet and everything, they can run pretty fast.
Yeah, but are they running at full speed in the street?
If
Well,
you're
when they
out
get
of
from
the way,
town,
sure.
though.
Probably. Not when they get to town, probably, but on the road, yeah.
Yeah, on outside of the cities, yeah. I'm trying to remember the game. Shovel Knight. Yeah, there we go.
Outside of the city is yeah.
No. I was just trying to like post an image of what these things look like.
Yeah.
Change the color of his shirt, and you have the second guy that pulled Nori.
As opposed to the
You've made me want to go look up the proper name for rat folk now.
Actually, I think that's in the Harlonde document.
Fucking rats.
Yeah.
Rats.
If I control F here and rat folk. Yeah. The Vanar may perform doing these rat folk. The proper name is called the Yosokoi. The Yosokai. Rat folk pay no mind if they're called their species name Yosokai or just rat folk. But call a Syrinx an owl folk, and they will take that as such a slight that they will personally see to it that you suffer for it.
They're the Starfinder alien, whatever name.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't
mean,
think that
yeah.
I think if Pedro was calling them horsehead, they're not going to be like, I'm not going to pull you. But they probably aren't going to like him. But then he gave them extra gold, and they're like, yeah, master, yes, sir.
No.
I called them that, that's the first thing.
He calls them a horsehead for Mia's benefit. It's like their proper term is tick belong.
I mean, here's the thing. I called them that because that's the first name David gave, and then I don't
Yeah.
even know how to spell the second one, even less say it. So
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said
In
I'm
character,
gonna,
my
I'm
character
going
probably
to call
can.
them horsehead.
I believe it's Hindu, so it's a weird spelling.
Yeah, I'm going to call them tick belong because I'm not going to remember that, but they want to be called that. That's the problem of fucking narration versus story plot.
yeah, but it's the thing. Like in character, my guy Anzo probably can easily say the name.
Yeah.
Tick
Okay,
belong, that's it.
Okay, now this is weird. I went to Google what Joe wrote, and the first thing I see is like other people search, and I just find a name from like a show called Pedro Penduko.
Okay.
I just go look, like, hold on, why the fuck is my name here?
Pedro should have been a tick belong.
Damn,
I mean,
he's an
that's just-
ordinary Numa with no superpowers.
Well, pretty accurate.
This is from a fucking magazine in 1954. But yeah, so
the only thing their race really gives them is moving fast, which is cool and all, but we've learned in Pathfinder that's not really that interesting an ability at a certain speed.
Yeah.
Move speed is good when you're when you're ranged.
Or when you're melee.
Yeah, the fucking what is
it?
it? The
Okay,
cat
it's
folk,
not-
the cat folk that does the sniping ability and they can move like 850 feet.
Oh, that from 5e. The
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like yeah, you could do some silly stuff with a tick belong, I'm sure, because you have a fucking 50 move speed to start off with. But it's really the only thing they got going for them is that they run faster when they run, and they have a high move speed, and they have a bonus to their strength because they're horses.
Cool.
I'm just saying, like, they're not a very interesting race, but they're there for anyone that wanted to be. I want to be a horse furry.
They're about the same race points as the fucking Knoll, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to
Wow,
be fair.
is there not a proper name for catfolk?
Yeah, no, there is in the fucking document. Catfolk.
Neko something, probably.
No, it's not in the document, but I know they have a proper name.
It may be on their.
They're known as Amaruns.
Amaruns?
Yeah, but catfolk. In fact, on the wiki here, the official Pathfinder wiki, it says, except being called catfolk with a wry grace. Like, they don't care.
Knoll's also
They
a proper name.
Look, they probably called themselves Amarons, and then it was like, oh, catfolk, and then went like, oh, that's way better.
Knoll's proper name. Knolls. They don't care.
What the hell?
They're actually, I think, well, they're
Knolls
not Knolls.
Their females have a what?
They're called Colo, Joe.
Colo. Let
Yeah.
me write it down. I should probably know that.
Yeah, that's
I like to imagine
I
someone
was
being
about to say
respectful
that.
to you
It's
one
like,
day.
I was about to say that because when I was looking at pages for Knolls, it brought up
K-O-L-L-O? Or
I wrote it down for you.
K-H-O-L-O.
I wrote it down for you.
Okay, I was almost there.
It's really
Just
neither
mostly
here
wrong.
nor there, because like I've said in the fucking thing here is, the whole, like, calling a race a certain thing is based on what Pathfinder calls those races anyways. So this is just for roleplay mostly, because if you call a catfolk an Amarun, you're either trying to butter it up, or you're really trying to be polite for no reason.
Or you're a nerd.
Well, yeah, but that's
I
what
read
mean. It's
this
like,
in a book, so now I want to call you that.
that's what I'm saying, is like, you're not going to go up to a Syrinx and then go, oh, what's this thing fucking called? Because most people call them Syrinxes.
Yeah. On all levels except physical, I am an Amarun.
Yeah. On all levels except physical, I am an Amarun. Inhales catnip. So anyways, what were we on about?
I think I said what I did.
Yeah, you went deeper into Beastlands to get Mia Beastfolk clothing, because she's essentially a Beastfolk in terms of clothing. She's got a tail and horns.
Yeah, and the Aryan Empire doesn't take into account beast folks when making clothes.
Yeah, well, maybe more core races should have tails. No, there's not enough. Why they won't make clothing with people who have tails because there's not enough business for it? Crazy. Anyways,
We just need one bar to solve that problem. Don't worry
you
about
fucking
it.
pieces of shit.
yeah, all you had to do was buy me a male clothing with like zippers and just leave it unzipped, and she would wear them backwards.
No, I prefer my strategy. But yeah, I also got her armor, and then yeah, I hired 8 guys to be our crew.
As soon as you said you hired 8 guys, I just saw like the remember the guy, I bopped him. That thing of like 8 guys come out of nowhere. Yeah, you're the man.
I've never heard of.
Oh god.
Simon's not here, so it doesn't get it.
Here, this is for you guys to look at later. But when his goons come out of fucking nowhere, that's what I'm viewing. Pedro's things. Like he's just like me and my boys, and like people are coming out of like trash cans and behind trees.
Hold on, I need to be inclusive. There may be a girl there. I don't know. You haven't told me.
Girls? What the hell?
Alright, tell you what, you hired 8 people, I will roll a d8. Pedro, 4 of them are female.
Okay, now that just looks like I did fucking
Gender equality.
yeah,
My god.
yeah.
Like,
Affirmative
I need
action.
at least I need the same amount.
Hanzo is a proponent of affirmative action.
Guys, I swear this was not on purpose.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I appreciate. I was just saying, I appreciate the emergency ration to be varied.
It's better that you rolled 4 than rolling 8, where it's just like, ah, yes, you hired only women. It makes you look like
you have your harem.
Yes, that's true. That would look worse. Yeah.
Your harem of sailor women to kick the shit out of you.
They're level 1. They can kick the shit out of me.
I just like the idea of
You're a
Pedro's
caster.
like,
They can kick the shit out of you.
just like the idea of Pedro being like, I hired some women, it's alright. See, that one's a woman. And you're like, so are those 2. And Pedro turns to them. Like, Hans is just like, those are women?
What the hell?
There's just some like exotic race that I'm like, they're lizard folk.
Aw, damn, I
Since you
hired
said-
more than I wanted to.
Since you said there's 4, I think there's one that everyone thinks is a man, just big Olga.
I don't even think exotic race, just they're built like this.
They're both like Concord characters.
The fucking, the Overwatch, Russian woman, where the guy skips her name. It's like, what are you talking about? That's a woman. I don't know. I never masturbated to her.
Yeah.
It's so hard to find that video. I found it once. I posted it for you guys, but I can't
Yes,
remember
you
what
did.
it's fucking called. I just think it's funny where the guy's like, I've never played Overwatch. He just
I
starts
mean,
naming
it's-
them. A guy comes
It's a
up,
YouTuber.
skip.
Probably.
But yeah, does anyone else have any downtime things to mention, or are we done on that department?
Nah.
I don't know.
Although, I guess we still need to decide the items, but...
David, I literally type all characters I know from Overwatch, and that's the first video.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that all characters I know from Overwatch. I don't get
Zanny
that.
naming completely random Overwatch characters from a really good memory.
I don't get that though. Like I get like, do Overwatch fans know all Overwatch? What's your Overwatch 2 main says about you? Like I don't get that stuff.
Let me.
Mine is also the first one.
That's okay. You don't.
You
don't need to get it.
Your American search. There you go, David.
Yeah, there we go.
Pedro.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you did that on purpose.
What part?
Pedro just posted it somewhere else.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? This other person will probably enjoy this.
Yeah, it's just like I
Or
thought
you
for a
mean
second.
different server entirely.
Yeah, so I was like
Oh my
confused for a
God.
second. It's like, no, he probably meant it. I was just paranoid. It's a very good video.
No, but yeah, unless other people have anything else, we have the items, and then speaking with Stefan.
Yeah,
I
do you
don't-
want to go through your items real fast?
I don't want anything except the ring, and I'm pretty okay with not having the ring. Since I have this fucking monocle.
I want a Cloak of Resistance, and so does Kieran. Who's current? Oh, he's no longer muted.
Alright.
Pat and Whippet, do you guys want anything from the list?
I am also interested in the Ring of Protection, but
I need to look at the list again.
I mean, to say it out loud, just also have a stream. So it's a Cloak of Resistance +2 and a Cloak of Resistance +1. An headband of Fast Intelligence with Necro and Religion +2. A Ring of Protection +1 and a Belt of Giant Strength +2. Technically 2 spellbooks, but we aren't wizards, so there's just things to sell later.
Ah, yes, very helpful.
Next time he won't tell you, Pat.
No, I'm talking about the spell books. You know,
what
those are
about
very helpful to us.
Oh yeah, we
Money.
care a lot about spells.
Hey, one day we may find a random wizard who lost his spellbook because he's in jail, and we give him those like, well, make do as we escape from prison.
What a fucking scenario.
See
Yeah,
if I.
it's not that unrealistic though.
I mean,
Okay,
that would be just get caught.
Or we're rescuing him.
Yeah, I'll take the Cloak
Why?
of Resistance, and I'll just keep my muleback cords when I need to lift heavy things.
Hold on, that's a very contested item. We are split between 3 people.
Ah, it's fair.
So there are 2 cloaks of resistance. So you
Alright.
first
I
Rochambeau for a
vote.
cloak of resistance +2. Yeah,
I vote we cut one of the cloaks in half so both people can have it.
that's true. The +2 can be cut in half, and 2 people get a
Well,
+1.
since both
Two people get a
since
plus something.
Hanzo basically owns both Nori and Mia, they can share the one. Yeah.
It's funny because me
And I've already,
was not in the run
got a
for it.
belt of
Been giving
giant
priority to it.
strength.
Hmm?
It's like I've already
Crazy.
got a belt of giant strength.
That's crazy.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, as it stands, like I was saying, my saves are decent. This would shore up my weaker fortitude save, but like,
My saves are sorcerer saves, so they suck.
well, yeah, I'd imagine. Were you grabbing it from Mia?
No, like I mentioned, if other people wanted it, I was not going to give it to her just because giving priority to the player characters.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Why are you telling us your saves if you were going to be
No,
giving it to
no,
me?
yeah, it was for me as well. That's why I mentioned if no one else wanted it, because we had
okay.
2.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Like, I can probably live without it for a while because my saves are good because I have a fucking feature for that.
How about we do this? Since so many people want the cloaks, you guys decide who gets the +2, the other person gets the +1, and we buy 2 more +1s.
That's
Oh my
Fair.
God.
There's only
Let's
1,000,
not
right?
do that.
Yeah, they're cheap.
What?
I guess, yeah, I could just buy my own. I'm demod brain, so I was like, I can't buy anything, so. Yeah, if that's the case, and then they can fucking have a pit fight about who gets what, and I'll just go to the Magic Street and buy a Cloak of Resistance +1.
Well, considering he's my bodyguard, I should have the better one to save, because he can protect me from spells.
Wow.
Well, Nari,
When
opinion?
you sell yourself for silvers, huh?
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I guess if he wants it.
Oh wait, I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
I already
Yeah.
have a Cloak of Resistance.
Very cool.
He's like, I own the Cloak of Resistance. You see him wearing one.
No, here's the thing. He just takes off his
I
current
looked at
one.
my sheet to make sure I didn't fucking have one, and I did.
Do
And
you
I
have a
missed
+2 though? It's just a +1,
No.
right?
It's fine. I don't need a +2.
You could upgrade.
I
Okay,
could,
so
but I
Pat,
don't fucking need
you
it.
take the +1, I'll take the +2.
What the fuck does a Ring of Protection cost? Or well, we already have a Ring of
Protection.
Protection. So does anyone else want that?
I don't need it. You can have it.
I need it basically just to fucking stand up there with you guys.
I know. That's what I
Take it.
say.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Ring of Protection +1. It's a ring.
And no one else wants the rest, correct?
No, I don't base anything off intelligence.
If we're not, like, are we gonna sell the headband?
Yeah,
If no one wants it, either that or I give it to Mia, so she has a 11 intelligence.
Mia's like,
I
who's
guess,
this
yeah, if
Mila
you're
you
gonna-
keep
If
talking
not-
about?
Look, if not, I can wear the headband and then I'll have religion to check.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have any
It is a
headband, currently,
class
you may as well.
skill, and I'll automatically get 7 ranks in it.
I mean,
Yeah.
you may as well until
Yeah.
you get a wisdom one.
I also, yeah, I mean, if there was anything we were gonna do about it, like, rather than selling it, just go to a fucking shopkeeper and was like, hey, would you swap this for a wisdom? But,
Yeah, we did
yeah,
that-
if he's
Technically,
gonna
did
wear
that
it
with
for...
Joe's belt.
Belt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my
Uh,
belt. Technically, that's technically also a downtime thing. I got my belt replaced with a con belt
What is
because
Nori's in? I mean, if we're trying to get more people to have
It's
religion
12
checks...
right now.
Okay. I mean, I don't really give a shit to
To go
contest.
to 14.
I see.
And it's necral and
do
religion.
you want anything,
Mine-
Jason?
Mine would go...
No, I'm good.
Man.
Okay.
How about you, Steven?
Actually-
Nothing? Alright, let's carry on.
Yeah. So
For
now
the
we're
belt
meeting
is-
up with.
For the belt of giant strength, could we do the swapsies on that too? Fucking...
I can
That's
try if David
Yeah.
allows again.
Yeah, you're at the Iron Empire. What are you asking to swap?
Strength for ducks.
So what bonus is it?
It's +2.
Yeah.
Okay, Pedro, give me diplomacy.
Yep. Let me. I'm pretty sure I know my diplomacy, but just to make sure. Okay, it's.
I
This.
mean, assuming he's doing this for me, I would try to assist him, because I've also got Diplo.
28
30,
with a 24 assist. Nice.
That's like 5 gold.
I got
Sure,
that.
we can take this from the party loot.
Nah, I got this. If it's for me, I'm paying for it.
Alright, so
Very well.
he lets you switch belts around once he verifies it is what you say it is. And he
Yeah.
gives you that for like the small fee of 5 gold for switching them.
Ducks +5.
Small fee of 1,000,000 gold.
My money! I'm poor.
I mean, to be fair, it is it is a bit fucked to be like, hey, can I switch this computer out for that computer? $50. Alright.
I mean,
That's pretty good.
I mean, that's a bit different, but yeah.
if they're
kinda the
comparable, but
same.
one of them fits better. Like,
mean,
some
it's
towers
like-
are huge, dude.
Yeah, you know, you switch out your fucking computer for like an Apple Mac Pro or whatever. Like,
Yeah, it's exactly. I was about to say that. It's like the difference of trading like an iPhone with a Samsung
Yeah,
for the
an
same
Android.
price.
Yeah.
Incredible dexterity.
Saying Samsung
I guess the biggest
because they
difference is
have
we did this technically
a
on a store,
galaxy.
so they're still just trying to get their extra ones.
Galaxy.
I also just said it because I'm thinking of buying a new phone because mine, my phone works in every way except to make calls. So
Oh yeah, man.
it's not doing phone thing very well.
Oh, okay. You're like you have a Spy Kids watch. It can do all this, but it can't tell time.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
Joe,
it's-
if you buy an iPhone,
no.
I'll lose respect from you.
no, I'm not. I'm not buying.
Good.
I'm buying the. I'm probably buying a like Samsung S23 Ultra or some shit like that.
What does Agile do? I should.
I'm
know,
just-
but
I'm just waiting for a bit to price to drop till after Christmas.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Because I'm not
fair.
buying shit like that during Christmas. That's
Yeah.
bad buying.
Okay.
Because that's the thing. I don't know if they do the same in America, but here or Black Friday deals, it's like we spent a month pretending this wasn't the actual price, and now you can get the discounted price. It was actually the normal one.
Yeah, that's what they do in the
No,
US.
I mean, that's what they do.
exactly what it is in America.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it's basically then just like I'm not doing this.
But yeah. On the topic, if we're done, I believe we're now going to speak with the bald man.
Alright, let's give Jason one more thing to do.
Oh, is
Oh.
that why my?
You're just going to be harassed.
Yeah, is Jason gonna be here?
I'm here.
Oh, I
I was waiting for you to tell me what it is.
Alright. Jason, as you're walking around doing whatever your murals are, the various things you've been doing over the downtime, right?
Yeah.
One thing that you catch off is you can hear in the distance some Iron Empire people marching. This is like earlier in the morning where people are actually like doing their things. Specifically, this is like JOTC. Like it's just like children before they join the army. They're in the Boy Scouts, but you know that grooming thing I talked about, where they really make it seem like, oh, we're giving children life skills that will help them in the future. That other people outside of the Empire viewed as like, yes, you're making them susceptible to joining your boot camps. This is pre-boot camp. Very cool of you. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, but they get to
So-
spin the guns.
Do I see
Yeah.
where they're at? Do I see where they're at?
Yeah, they're like a couple of streets down from the block. So what I'm saying is like you just kind of hear them like some adult running by doing like the, I don't know, but I've been told the army life's worth its weight in gold. But what you see that's drawing your attention here is that there is some kid in the uniform lounging about like 3 blocks away, like where you're at. That's where you come across, and you hear him muttering about like Jonathan is really old.
I see that kid and I'm like, all right, kid, I got you. I'm going to use my paint reality ability to create the popular image of Jonathan and have him start mooning people.
I guess I gotta ask, are you giving Jonathan like a human ass, or is it just like 2 square blocks of a steel?
One's a square block.
The
steel, and
human
the other
ass
one's-
or the Minecraft ass?
No, you gotta understand is that he had one of his ass cheeks replaced, so only one of them is the square block.
Only one of them.
Jesus.
No, that's the other guy. But yeah, I'm gonna have him like going around like mooning people and like doing weird jigs. I'm gonna have him do the Jim Carrey talking out of his butt thing.
I guess I should also ask, since you're giving him skin, what color are you making him, just in case you're way off?
Do they ever actually depict him having a color skin?
That's the popular depiction of him.
The
Right
image.
there. I posted what his image is.
Then I'm gonna make it gray, like steel,
Okay.
just so we can really drive home the point of who he
A
is.
cyborg cheek.
Yeah. The cyber cheek.
Yeah.
Now you have the awful thought of there's a flashing light where the anus should be. You know, like a fucking Christmas bulb.
No. He shows you his cheek, and it's actually a mouth in there because that's where he talks out of.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's talking like in
Oh.
Ace Ventura.
So, I repeat, this is early in the morning, so there's not as much people. So you're creating this image, so there's this weird swirl around you. You see, like, the sky, like, swirling, like someone's mixing a paint bucket. And, he appears, and you just have him... This is a major image, right? He can't speak or anything, right? You're just mooning people?
Pretty much.
I think Major Image has
Let me just
Major
check.
Image
real
has
quick.
sound, smell, taste.
Oh my god. It's so much. I do believe that might be true. Yeah, the sound, smell, and thermal illusions are included in the spell effect. So
I'd like
yeah,
you to omit
the only
smell
thing
from
that's
your
not a-
ass talk.
It's like Major Image is like the penultimate figment illusion for tricks.
You can add farts into the mix.
yeah. You know what he sounds like? He's like fucking. It sounds like as he's talking. It sounds like he's at the same time. So he's going. I
Yeah,
can't
sure. I'm personally unamused, but I understand this 13-year-old kid probably finds this shit funny. So
Plus, I'm doing it for children. This isn't
Yeah.
this is meant to be highbrow humor.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. Yeah, you're. I'm just thinking like that. I've never really found that funny, but you know what? People do for some reason. Just to get off topic, when I was house sitting, the TV in the guest room had like all these channels, and one of the channels was playing like The Loud House or something. And I keep seeing people online talk about what a good show it is, so I'm like, I'll give it a shot. And there's this fucking disgusting fart joke. I'm like, never mind, I'll go watch something else. And then that show would end, and I'd go through, and that's the only thing that fucking channel played. So the fucking like 11 seconds I have had watched of The Loud House, it's just fart jokes nonstop. And at like the 4th time I went by, and there's this green gas and people being gross, I'm like, I have to Google this. Is this all the thing is, or is it just that shit where it's like you walk in, like your mom walks into the room and the sex scene starts playing on the movie you're watching, you know what I mean? And no, it just seems like that's the fucking main joke of the series. How is it popular?
Because people are really into incest for some reason.
It's called the lowest common denominator.
I remember Nickelodeon did a thing when I was in school. I was watching SpongeBob, and they just started having fart noises playing. And because they were doing some stupid hour thing where they would play the shows, and they would randomly have fart noises play. And it pissed me off to the point that I went down to go to, like, another channel.
Yeah. That's gross.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I was gonna say depends on age, but not even that. Some people just like fart jokes.
I'm sure I've laughed at a fart joke before. I'm sure there's some that are done really timed well and funny. But I just see it so much where it's just like, oh, we're just gonna randomly have fart happen because haha. Like, it's annoying. Like, the thing I'm talking about with Nickelodeon, it's just SpongeBob talking and there's just going in the background constantly.
I mean, yeah,
like, I want to listen to the little yellow square man!
Yeah, but that's the thing. Kids of a certain age just see a fart and they laugh, even if it's like, the 5th time in the last 10 seconds.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, because of that, Jason, I'm going to assume this kid finds it hilarious. Did you want to roll perform comedy with this?
I don't have perform comedy. Is it just like a charisma check then?
It's a... It performs or wisdom, right? No, performs or charisma. You're right, yeah, it's just charisma. It's just charisma.
Profession is wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, who takes profession?
He doesn't have to be trained.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be trained. Look, a 10 will win. Okay, well, we're giving you a circumstance bonus because he's a child and you've played to his lowest common denominator. So yeah, the guy's not rolling over laughing, but he's smiling. He's just like, yeah, it's funny.
Yeah. And I'm assuming it's annoying the fuck out of the actual adult.
Oh, are you actually summoning it over there? I thought you were just summoning it for him.
No, I'm doing it to everybody.
Alright, yeah, no, I'll bump those numbers up some more because this kid really likes the chaos you're causing. So yeah, the adult's just like throwing his hand through the illusion. He's just like, who's doing that? Which one of you ingrates? Okay, I'm sure some of the other children are laughing because, I mean, A, haha, fart noise, but B, for the fucking adult drill sergeant to start losing his shit. I'm sure they find it less funny, where he's like, if you, the man that does not do that doesn't come forward, you're all gonna do 100 laps around the city. And I'm sure a lot of them will shut up. I mean, that kid's not even in the crowd, so he's fine.
It's gonna get fun. Actually, it's gonna get funnier because the sergeant decided to interact with it. I'm going to have whenever the sergeant turns his back to address the troop, it's gonna start like freaking like doing like making weird gestures at him.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have it like do the same gestures as the drill sergeant, like you just have the Iron Emperor's ass hobbling up and then him moving his hands in the same way.
That's funnier. I'm gonna have him do that.
Okay.
Yes, she's open, and a clone of the sergeant made her fully out of shit comes out.
Oh, that's awful.
That's awful.
I know.
Love it.
I mean, I guess Whippet rolled a 9, so that's the level of humor he's playing at.
That's fair. I love it. It's great. It's the kind of humor Whippet would do. It's in character.
I'm just gonna roll for some of the children's, like, fortitude saves. Damn, these children see a fucking ass shit and they're not disgusted. Well, they're disgusted, but I mean, they're keeping it in. I had no idea Iron Empire children...
That's why they're in the ROTC.
I had no idea Iron Empire children could, with a children's saving throw on fort, succeed against actual poisons.
Poisons?
No, I mean, that's how high their saves are. They could survive poisons.
I mean, yeah. Come on, you gotta be able to survive poison when you're getting acid rained on you every other day.
I don't think they've reached that point.
Have you seen how much fluoride is in the drinking water? Okay, it doesn't actually make your teeth stronger. It just makes you detectable by spy satellite.
I'm not from here. I don't know what you're talking about.
While you have the drill sergeant getting shit out of the ass, we're all adults here, by the way, viewers. The child is going to whip it on the shoulder, where he's just like, "It's disgusting, mate." It's just...
I go on and go, "Yeah, it is. Who could possibly be doing such a thing?"
You're fucking vile, man. Like he's smiling when he's doing this. These are compliments, strange enough.
No, I figured.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna get even funnier. I hand him one of the tar and feather token. It doesn't actually do tar and feather. It does glitter burst. I just tell him, I look at him and go, "You'll know when to use it," and then I'm dipping.
You'll know when to use it. All right.
Oh, speaking of which, at some point during this week, would I have had time to go and restock on my feather token?
Yeah, go ahead. Let me just put in the notes here. Whippet influences Johnny Rotten.
I love his name. It's great.
That's his stage name, for what it's worth.
His stage name?
Oh, you don't remember? We talked about the. He's in the future. He'll make waves. Just wait and see.
Well, Last Child just got a stage name.
Not yet.
Well, fortunately for you, you didn't ask for his name, so I don't have to give him a real one yet. Just letting you know. Just letting you know, when you see him again later, you can go, "That's the kid." That's why I said it like this.
Fair enough. Alright.
Specifically, this is going to be the lead singer, too, so you'll really notice him. So, yeah. Whippet has met one of the Sex Pistols. It's just funny to hear. Alright, so, yeah, now, as the 8 days are up, as you guys are wandering around doing your reaching and everything, one of you guys can say that while you're in the Magic Street, you spot Stefan, so you can go get the others.
Okay.
Okay, so I heard Zargik volunteer. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Zargik, you see
He
Stefan in the
come
street.
back from France.
Escaped with me.
It's it for the days. Can't. Yeah, but I was gonna. Oh, Stefan! Finally.
Oh yeah, so Stefan's
Nice to
floating
see you
around.
again.
He turns to you. Oh, Zargik. Yeah, I believe you wanted to meet with me.
Yes, we have encountered them again, and just to share information. So I will go get to the others if you don't mind. Do you want to meet somewhere specifically here in Magic Street? We are currently in Arcadia, but there's a portal right there.
Oh, I understand. I might continue doing some shopping if you want to check for me around the scrolls, but I believe the food court is where people typically meet up if you want to go there.
Very well, we shall meet there then. And see you in a bit then.
Alright, he nods and he continues hovering off like the pompous man he is. He's too good
Does
to
it?
walk.
Zarek started now going to the fucking room people have, and he's going to try and catch whoever he can, and then basically start doing the thing where, okay, now you go get this person, I'll go get this person, we all meet up in the food court.
Alright, does anyone not want to be there by that logic, or anyone want to say anything when Zargik gets them?
When I fucking get you.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
When
I was
Zargik
getting my
fucking
ass
gets
kicked
you?
here.
Nah, I'll come.
You know I need 3 days of this.
No.
What the hell?
The only thing I want is still just the image that I find hilarious, which is Zarek comes and I'm just in the ship looking at me like, okay, so now shoot me with the blast. You need to learn how to hit people.
I'm good.
Here it is.
No, shoot Nori with
Here it is. There's one of them.
Get down, Mr. President.
I just like the idea that you're training while you do this, and Kieran, your fucking instructor looks at you with this serious face. He's just like, "It sounds important, lad. Go help your friend."
I mean, it is. So, like, the days. We gotta restart this all over because this world makes no sense.
He's just like, just keep up your training and you won't have to go through it all again. Just fucking.
You know that's not how
Just
it
come
works.
back in
You
8
were an
hours.
adventurer.
I love the idea at the time, like shoulder carrying you at this point, and you're just talking.
If it worked like that, I wouldn't have to do this. This world's
Just
evil.
buy a book. You should have bought a book.
This would make some sense. You work for 3 days making muscle, and it's forever. But you work 2 days, and you lose all of it.
Yeah, I work for 2 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes. They say, no.
That's
3
fair.
days
You
ago.
need 8
Fuck a
hours
horse
every day.
once.
I hate the
It's
idea
bullshit.
that the fucking, you pervert, she was only 17 years old, 364 days, like that fucking thing. You hear that shit in this world, but they say 15 years, like,
They'd say 14. 14 days.
Is 15 adult in Pathfinder? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
depends on the
yeah.
race, but for most part.
You
It's not about
pervert!
the humans.
That elf was only 299 years old.
What
Oh,
is
They're
this?
all at like
Oh yeah, here's the
190.
fucking
yeah,
copy box stuff.
adulthood is 15. Yeah, sorry. All right.
Here it is.
Yeah,
Oh.
the guy saying sorry to that one turns to the person who did it to the 14-year-old and starts the speech again.
I got arrested. Does it come pre-censored?
Yeah, that's the copy pasta.
Okay. My 17.99998 years old girlfriend. So
I love that.
I currently 18.0 fuck. I've been dating this cute girl for 8 months now. For our 18th birthday. Our 18th birthday.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because we share exactly the same birth date,
Yeah,
even the
but-
same hour and minute.
Very
Oh,
loud
fuck,
sirens. At the exact moment, my dick. Meanwhile, she was still. Oh fuck. Okay. Therefore, I technically had sex with a minor. I might get a life sentence now for grooming a minor. Now my friends are gonna go, haha, Richard fucked a kid, pedo Richard. My nickname is going to be fucking Groomer Char. What the fuck?
Rumor Rich.
Groom
Groomer
Rickers.
Richard. Groom. But there's no second R there, so it's
Yeah.
No,
Groomer
it's
Richard.
just all one word.
Yeah,
Groom Rickers.
it's so
Groomer
stupid.
Char.
I like how he had to mention his 12-inch cock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Of course he
fucking
does.
apropos of nothing.
Look, it's the thing. If your cock is big enough, people will look over your past mistakes.
So fucking stupid.
Damn, Pedro, that's good for me to hear. Thanks. I remember in Boy Scouts, just to brag, this is really just me bragging. I remember in Boy Scouts, the kids were talking about, like, if you could have twice as big a penis, would you? And they're like, yeah, bigger is better. And I said something like, but what am I going to do with a 1.5 foot long penis? And they changed the topic.
So dumb. So fucking dumb.
And who's laughing now? The person that doesn't have sex, that's right.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He took the deal and was cursed away from sex forever.
But yeah, so everyone's going, even with some are being forced, I believe.
Yeah.
Like, release me.
It's so good.
I also have this one. This one is more for Demon, but I'll post it there because I found it now.
Murder is a common anime trope.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
God, I sure hope nobody
Pleasure.
clips how big my penis is and gets me popular online. Alright.
It's like, oh my god.
Yes, all those men
Chat,
will go
don't
after you.
do that.
Quick,
Bitch.
we have to hurry.
Look, Pedro, if I get a huge gay audience, that's still an audience. Alright?
What happened here? No, my nudes were leaked on Twitter.com.
I was just now thinking about, like, I mean, if I actually had, like, a huge fan base, but it's all just men who are really gay for me, I just had the thought, like, fucking, I would hate to think that the popular, like, slogan of the channel would be like, you know, I'm straight, but so is spaghetti, and then just everyone chat until it gets wet. Like, have you not seen that shit on memes enough?
Yeah, I
I
have.
have.
I've been seeing it.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, God, I'd hate to think of that becoming like a catchphrase for some channel.
Although I believe it's usually for lesbians, not homosexuals.
What's the difference?
Lesbians are homosexuals.
Pedro, what the
Yeah.
Sorry.
fuck?
Sorry, wrong term. But yeah.
I'm now thinking of that thing where it has like a really buff Doge, and the smaller Doge is like, dude, you can't be homophobic, and the guy's just like, I can't, and he's just like, it's just a house, I'm scared.
It's-
Alright, so you guys all go to meet Stefan at the food court?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
Alright. Guys, you see Whippet happily walking along with you, talking about how he made a fucking robot shit. I don't know. Did you want to brag about that, Whippet?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I'd be telling the truth.
Fair.
Do you wanna brag about your cocks?
I just figured he'd be saying something like, you know what, the youth of the nation aren't all doomed.
Nah. I already got to worry about what's going on with Valuun.
Is he the youth of the
going about?
nation?
Buckle blade.
Alright.
We don't need...
See, you're lucky I was getting my ass kicked, so I didn't have a chance to see you make an ass that shits.
Not what I meant.
Alright.
It's like, shut up.
That's a good one, Joe. I like that one too.
Yeah. Your Honor, the RSM couldn't keep up.
Alright. So you guys wait at the food court until Stefan shows up floating towards you guys. So I guess I could ask while you're waiting, does anyone get any food here?
How expensive was it again?
Depends on what you buy. It's like a gold to 5 doing some other things.
Let me see. We are. I was going to also buy something for Stefan, but I don't know what he likes, so I'm gonna buy everyone just 1 gold food.
I mean, it's
Wow.
not bad. It's still a goal. Like, you're getting like a full meal here. It's like 1 gold food is like a large bowl of noodles and stuff in it.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, with everyone, it's counting me, assuming she came, because I
Yeah, I
don't
mean-
believe that's optional.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
floating around you all the time.
Do they sell milkshakes here?
Yeah, well,
They bring all the boys to
you'll
yards.
think it's a milkshake when you go to get it.
Excellent. I'm gonna get everyone one. I'm just gonna get a bunch. I'm gonna have them get me like one of each flavor.
Okay. Oh, 1 of each flavor.
One of each flavor, but only for as many people as we have.
So
Okay.
6 different flavors.
Well,
I guess
7.
so.
Are you getting Mia? Are you getting Stefan a milkshake too when he comes over? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, everyone in the group. So I think that's Mia, Stefan, and then the actual party.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that'll cost you like 8 gold. But 'cause I was gonna say 1 of every flavor. Like, dude, without checking, like I think that's gonna be like 30 at least.
I had to check on that one because I was like,
Gold.
hold on, wait. We're in the magic area. That could be potentially hundreds of flavors. As like they hand me throw up. You know.
No, it's
Yeah.
actually just 2 flavors.
It's actually all the same flavor, but they use presentation differently in each one.
Exactly. You have to eat it within
Food coloring.
an hour.
All right.
To be
So
fair, it's milkshake. Most people will eat it within an hour.
your milkshake, by the way, it's not super sweet. It's pretty sweet still. It is got the consistency of milkshake. It's got like hard ball things in it. It's not boba. It's something else. It is boba though. It's just a different kind of boba. And,
Is it hard candy milkshake?
Yeah, kind of. It's chewy.
How dare you?
But the most important thing is I think there's going to be like a little plastic garnish, if you get what I mean, like a little toy thing in it. Like, you know, you get like a blueberry, like a blue and white swirled milkshake thing with whipped cream and little like yellow pearls on top, and a little plastic mermaid tail. They're like, this is, you know, the siren's call. And they're like, it tastes like blue.
My favorite flavor, blue.
Ah, So you detected that. A connoisseur, I assume.
Yeah.
Shockingly enough, technically my favorite flavor of soda is Blue Pop from fucking Days.
Yeah, I guess specifically these things are made out of condensed milk, shaved ice, and egg yolk.
Huh.
In fact, they're meant to be eaten with a spoon instead of a straw. That's fun. So you're just trying to drink it, and you're like, this is thick.
It's a blizzard.
Yeah, I guess it's called a Mirkuseke. Oh, it's just milkshake in Japanese. Thanks. You're drinking can I have a milkshake? And they look at you, huh? A milkshake, and you go, oh, common mistake. That says milkshake. Like, oh, that's not racist. You can't blame me, dude. I've seen some travel channels. Where the people talk to the Asian girls are like, "What's your name?" in Vietnamese or whatever, and instead of just saying, "Oh, Connor," they go Connor. Like they say it in a thick accent.
They do that shit on purpose. You know that.
Yeah, could be.
I mean, yeah, it's the mixture of part is just the accent, other part is just playing to the joke or the stereotype in this case. But yeah.
This shit tastes like Urple. But yeah, I guess you're getting some like custardy blizzards. But yeah, the other thing, the main thing I was saying about that is that they have like little toys in them for you to keep if you want. Not that I don't know what you're gonna do with a mermaid tail, but I mean it's there.
I mean,
Are all the toys mermaid tail?
Listen,
Depends
the
on
toys.
what he gets. Like if he gets like a fucking green one, you might have a tiny apple in it that's not edible.
Listen, the reason for buying a Happy Meal is for the toy. The reason to buy these is for the toy.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, not anymore. And then you don't start stuck now.
I like how if you get the green one, you get a choking hazard.
Yes.
They made it so the McDonald's couldn't market to children. I'm like, man, it just became another fast food place now. It's sad.
I think the mermaid tail has to be a bigger choking hazard because someone's going to see a fucking fish tail and go, "Oh, okay."
Who the fuck does that? Who's just gonna fucking deep throw it?
No, I'm pretty sure the tiny miniature apple that they won't even notice. They'll just take a spoonful and they go like, "Oh, it's candy," and then they.
You know the mermaid tail isn't a life-size mermaid tail. It goes in the cup.
David, question.
I understand that, but it's a lot more noticeable than a fucking apple that's the same color as the goddamn tree.
What was the toy in mind, David? Well, let's just test this out.
I don't know. What flavor did you get, Zargek?
You probably got the red one.
I don't know.
Whatever. Yeah, sure. Whatever's red.
Random.
He got tiger's blood.
Tiger's blood.
He gets.
Well, you never had a tiger. Yeah, he didn't get a milkshake. He got a slushy.
No. He gets basic Red Bull flavor.
Oh God.
Not one of the flavored ones. Just the Red Bull.
Whatever is redder, David.
Yeah, you get a
Turek and ginseng.
You get a little red bird thing in your cup.
Okay, so what?
Like a cardinal.
So it's like inside the cup?
No, it's on top with the whipped cream.
Okay, so I'm probably digesting that now.
Just you swallowed that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You eat birds, obviously.
Yeah, no, I literally ate the whole thing, and then as I swallowed, I'm like,
Hold on, wait. You ate the whole thing, you opened your mouth and the cup went in too, right?
No. It's the thing
okay.
that's it's on top of the whipped cream, so I just eat it, and I crunch. It's like, this is not a bird.
I just imagine I'm just looking at Zarek as I'm opening mine. I was like, you're not supposed to eat that part.
Crunchy, no? Nice crunch.
Not supposed to be crunchy.
I would say that's probably poisonous to you, but honestly, with what you normally eat, you're probably fine. But you shouldn't.
If anyone animates this, please make it so that it changes from an emotionless bird to when it's entering his mouth, you can see the eyes slitted so that it's sad.
And then the pain as it goes from a full bird to split into pieces.
Oh, you don't need to show emotion at that point. It'll just be on all the broken pieces.
No. If you're animating this, you gotta go.
You turn
full
the
weirdo.
eyes into X's.
If you're gonna animate it, you gotta go full weirdo. Make it so the bird look like it's excited.
Oh,
Finally!
I don't put Tweenie anymore.
It's actually a soul gem. You're just releasing the soul back to its body.
Alright. So the other thing I was gonna ask is, Pedro, are you just buying, like, one of the same thing for everybody?
I was more thinking, depending what they have around, if they have like things like the.
It's a food court.
Yeah, I guess I was going. I'm trying to remember the names of things, but something that has different flavors, so I can get one for each person's taste.
Okay, what you need to do is you need to pay a little bit extra to actually get the, like, Iron Empire food. So you can be like, here, Nori, I know you like Imperial food, and you give him potato salad that's not made to taste like Imperial food. You buy him the Japanese... You buy him the Japanese American food. Look, it's barbecue. It's nothing
David,
like barbecue.
I'm not Whippet.
But for some reason, it still has black olives and like freaking cheese chunks in it.
Yeah, honestly, I like what the Japanese did with fried chicken. They've made that better.
The fuck they did?
Have you had Konbini chicken? That shit's great.
I'm sorry, say what is it called again?
Konbini chicken. It's like a fucking fried chicken patty.
Kamidi?
Konbini. It's 7-Eleven chicken.
7-Eleven fried chicken.
You can buy this in a 7-Eleven really cheap.
That's not fried chicken, that's a chicken patty.
What do you
A
think?
fried chicken patty.
It's fried.
No, fried chicken is on a bone. There's a difference.
That's
No, they
not
have
true.
KFCs there too, you know.
That's a
Okay, so
not
so
fried
here's the thing. America started with KFC and 7-Eleven, and the Japanese going like, we're gonna make that shit gourmet, and they did.
Japanese have a lot of weird shit in 7-Eleven.
Well, okay, so KFC is the Japanese Christmas dinner.
I'm aware of this fact, but calling Kentucky Fried Chicken in any country real good fried chicken is pushing the limits for anybody.
Not every no. This is the thing,
No,
dude.
it's only America that has terrible KFCs, unfortunately.
Yeah, my KFC is great.
I refuse to believe
Yeah,
KFC can be
It
good.
is only America
Again, I refuse to
that
believe
has
anything can
the
be good.
shit ass KFCs. If you go to any other country with a KFC, it is fucking immaculate.
I'd rather just go to Popeyes and call it a day.
I don't have Popeyes.
I can't risk going to Popeyes. That's a PvP zone for me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a not just for you, man. Popeyes is a PvP zone for everybody.
I mean, yeah, I do remember the video, which is like, so you're telling me that this is the worst area in the worst neighborhood where people get robbed every day in the street.
I was gonna say
two Popeyes next.
I was gonna say,
to
Jason, your slip up of calling it a PVZ, it's not too far off. It's a PvP zone. You fight plants and you fight zombies.
Yeah, and you gotta fight the employee, so it's also PVE as well.
Player versus environment is when you're drunk at a Popeyes and you start fighting the table.
This is what a Christmas bucket in Japan that you have to order.
I know.
It brings.
Man, I'm on the internet regularly, man. I know what they got.
It's not for you. It's for everyone else, Jason.
It
You know,
looks just like regular KFC, which is shit.
It looks way better than the KFC I get here. Which reminds me, I have a $50 KFC gift card that I've still yet to use after many years.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I haven't gone to KFC since I was like, I want to say 14.
Well,
Maybe younger.
don't start now.
Man, dude, I'm like again. There's a Popeyes down the street from the KFC near me.
I have a $50 gift card. I gotta use it. I haven't been to KFC since I'm sure we can date this. KFC sold KFC scented Christmas logs for like burning and supposed to smell like KFC. My parents bought that like a really long time ago and kept saying every Christmas we'll burn the logs and we'll have some KFC. And one year it was taking so long, I got a $50 gift card from someone in my family that knew about the logs, so it's like now you don't have an excuse to go do it. And we still haven't fucking done it. I also got the $50 gift card because I
Another-
read you could get a KFC chicken bucket filled with macaroni. And I thought, that sounds good.
Another problem with KFC lately, like maybe like 2 years old, this issue. They changed chicken suppliers. Who they sued because they couldn't meet the demand of the supplier they dropped, even though the new supplier promised they could.
I mean, that sounds like that's reasonable to actually sue for.
It was also inferior to the old chicken.
Well, I'm sure it was, but I mean, the part of them suing over that's well within their rights. If they were promised a certain statistic and they were denied it, that is suable.
Can you give us this? Yeah. Yes. 3 months later, actually, no.
No. A month later, KFCs are running out of chicken.
Damn, that was fast.
Honestly, that sounds like their dream,
that's what
doesn't it?
happened. That's what happened. KFCs were running out of chicken.
Oh my god. The Boondocks predicted it this time.
Yeah.
Damn. It's almost like when the Simpsons predicted night.
That was the joke.
Alright.
I know. I just needed to hammer.
No, you fucking you added your own 2 cents. Now I'm upset. I'm gonna go cry about it on what do they cry about it on Tumblr. I'm gonna go cry about it on Tumblr.
And I cry about it in a reputable website like 4G.
Yeah.
No.
Like, why would you go to Tumblr? There's not even porn there anymore. Right?
That's my point. I need a site where they're just gonna echo chamber me and tell me how good a person I am and how you're a shithead.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like I need a good Christian website like Tumblr.
You have a 50-50 shot of doing that on Twitter. They do that or hate you forever. One of the two will happen.
Did Tumblr reverse their like anti-porn ban? I feel like they had to have because they have.
I don't think so.
I used to be able to pull art from Tumblr when I looked for D&D things. I've just occurred to me I've never gotten like sent to Tumblr anymore.
Okay, so here's what they did. They this is like
Pinterest
3 years ago. They changed their policy to where it can't be female presenting breasts and stuff like that. So I think there's furry porn there.
Okay.
But not much.
Also,
thank God Pat knows.
You gotta understand, I can't go on Twitter because I'm white, and I don't think you are, or at the very least, you're not as white as I am. So I'll just be called racist.
I mean, wait a second. I'm fairly late, mostly because I don't like to be in the sun, but that's something else.
Can you guys hear that?
What?
No?
The sound of your whiteness?
No, they're fucking playing the music on their car so loud it is quite literally shaking my fucking house.
Bro, I'm so happy that you're moving.
Yeah.
Shoddy Medicare homes, I see.
Yeah, our houses don't shake. We just have to listen to them without moving.
Oh, to clarify, it's vibrating. It's not like my whole house is like.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to that part.
Yeah. The only time my house may vibrate is if there's an entire truck, running through it.
The reason this is because we don't actually we don't have plaster walls at all. Like that's not a thing here.
Yeah.
I get that, but I redid my entire house. There's no plaster in here either. It's all 3/4 ply.
Yeah, it's not ply neither.
Yeah, here it's a concrete.
Okay, that's not great for reducing sound.
Yeah, but it reduces vibration.
True enough.
Like I said, we complain about the sound still. We just don't complain about vibration.
Yeah, I was more. Well, for me, it was just more like they're playing. How are you playing your music from your car so loud that my fucking window is vibrating?
The funny part here, and I watched a video of this. It's Americans in Europe, and it's one of those gamer bros, and it's just him gets mad at a game, punches the wall, and breaks his hand.
Yeah, I mean that happens here too when you hit the stud.
Fair. You need to check before your gamer rate.
Or actually, I think my cousin tried to do that at my house. Also broke. Again, 3/4 ply is not easy to break.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just did that so I wouldn't have to try and figure out where to screw.
Alright. So let me.
Probably in your room.
Since Pedro's getting everyone different things, I guess the last thing to harass him about this is, what did you buy Stefan?
Like I said, I didn't because I don't know his tastes, and that's when he says like I was going to buy you something, but I didn't know what you'd want.
Alright, so you don't?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
thing. I don't want to just give him, and he's like, now I need to eat this out of obligation, even though he doesn't like it.
You
Kind of
have
deal.
to eat all the eggs, Stefan.
Yeah, I'm just removing
Why
the
are you
obligation of like,
doing
oh, you
this?
picked something you shouldn't have. Now I need to be polite about it.
Well, do you
Bought you
remember what he ate
49
at the?
eggs.
Do you remember what he ate at the hunt?
No. It's been more than a
Everything that was
month.
handed to him.
I mean, Nori should surely remember. He sat next to him, ate some of it even.
I think it was like salads.
You got tiny food.
Yeah, did
Visit
you want to buy him a
fancy
salad,
finger
Pedro?
food.
No, I'll just go with my idea of I'll just literally just tell him I was just going to get you something, but I didn't know what you'd like.
Alright. So, he approaches the table then, and he'll take a seat, and he sees you guys eating. He's just like, alright, so, what did you need me for?
Well, we wanted to more than one thing, but first wanted to know if you had any more interaction or if you found anything about the cleansing light, the ones that attacked us in the hunt.
Oh. I did find something. Or, you could say I found nothing, as he squints at you. Are you familiar with the Akashic?
Can I?
No.
What
Am I?
sec is that?
Technically it's a plane, because it is a plane, isn't it?
Fair enough.
I
Planes.
I think so.
Knowledge
I
plane,
don't have
yeah.
that, so unless I
It
know
is
it for
a-
another
yeah, it
reason.
is a demi-plane in the astral plane, so it's a plane.
I don't have that train, so unless a 10 can get it to me, I won't roll.
Actually, I do. Looks at my spell list. The Akashic Communion is listing. I do know Akashic.
Yeah, hold on a second.
I mean, I think it's also my spell list, but I don't know if I know that.
Oh, I have just gotten the ability to connect my brain to there.
So you are aware of its benefits, right?
I have not used it yet. I do not fully understand the spell itself. It is something I am researching before sending my brain somewhere, or sending my thoughts somewhere else.
Well, since you people don't seem to be aware, I'll just state it so that we're all on the same page. It is said to be a collection of all psychic experiences in the multiverse. It provides a perfect and clear understanding of all knowledge in existence, and from there one can visually observe scenes from any moment in time, from the current moment back to the creation of the multiverse.
Oh.
There are things that it lacks, however. Moments such as the Great War from, what is it now, several hundred years ago? But only certain moments. Moments where very powerful casters have obscured it, made it so that even glimpsing into those moments potentially kills the viewer. In fact, many of the moments are still within the Akashic records. They're just hidden for your own safety.
I give like a quick glance to Whippet, remembering what the little I was told about his magic seizure.
I look
Yeah.
at you. And I go, yeah, probably.
Yeah, since he's looking at you guys looking at each other, it's like, are you familiar with that?
Maybe.
There was a weird case with Whippet's psychic abilities and a magical seizure.
We might as well just tell him. I'll tell him. While we were at, what the fuck was that place called again? I legitimately can't remember. This is Whippet talking, by the way. This is...
Oh, the town. Oh man, was it Hallowvale still, dude?
It wasn't Hallowvale, it was Nocturgle.
Nocturgle.
Yeah, while we were there was a cult trying to resurrect the cage god, chain god.
Shackled.
Shackled one, thank you. And I attempted to use my ability to see the past, to see what was going on, and I ended up seeing an image of Istago Muse. And before I say that, though, I do look. I'm gonna get choked
Side to side, looking for Master Codex.
Yeah, looking around to see if I'm gonna choke the fuck out before I say it. Istago Muse.
Stefan's purple eyes grow wide when you say that.
Basically blasting the shackled one and locking him away. That is what I saw, right? I remember that. I think that was the exact thing that happened.
David, is his reaction to the name like obvious? CR?
No, I mean, barely. It's not like he's hiding it.
You recognize it?
Yeah. Have you heard the name before?
In a way, I would advise that you do not say that name.
Can I ask why? Nobody will tell me why. I got choked out the last time I said it.
I look at you like, huh?
Are you? I'm aware that you are not a traditional caster, but you are aware that words have power.
Yes, I tend to use that in order to get what I want.
That man's name is like a spell in of itself.
Oh. I wish he had told me that instead of just choking me out and throwing me off to the side.
Who did that to you?
I don't know. What was his name? It starts with a C. Or is it an
Just
M?
add a character. Call him cunt. Right?
No, this is
Well, we already have a cunts to deal with.
Yeah.
This
starts with a C. Cunts, I believe.
It starts with a C. No, it starts with an M. It's like MC. Main character. No, he's not that. That's
McDonald's.
That's
MC.
Old. Well, you got choked out by old McDonald's?
No, he wasn't old. He was in the academy. He was at the freaking the boar hunt.
How'd you talk about Codex?
That's the bitch.
Master Codex.
Stefan's just scowling.
Damn it.
You're telling me one of the Institute's like head honchos choked you out for saying a name to him?
Well, I was asking where I could find information on said name, but also yes.
Into the notebook.
Do you actually just pull it out in front of us, or are you doing the?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he's admitting to it, you're like, yeah, okay.
I look over and I go, and then that's spelled wrong. It's with an I.
It's just below, just list of eyewitnesses.
Believe me, you can't see up here. Short bitch.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I just told you. I literally was just like looking at you, like writing the book, and I go, no, it's spelled with an I.
Yeah, okay.
He says that while you're writing Codex.
Yeah, I'm just like, you should perhaps go back to school.
Codex.
I go, I never went to school.
Yeah, it shows.
Okay. So saying the name is like
That's so mean.
We're spicy today.
I mean,
You mentioned
I appreciate it. That's very complimentary of you. I didn't expect that from you.
Uh-huh.
You mentioned the name is
did
like
you
a
expect?
spell. Does it actually create any effect usually when it's used, or is it more complex than just that?
I would say that the more people who know of its name, the greater its effects can become.
Mm.
So typical cult things. Okay.
I would also say that you keep this information to yourselves, because those who wish to keep the name hidden, so to say, will go through certain lengths to make sure that it remains as such.
That's fair. We don't need another cult on our back.
In fact, this might be why the cult attacked us. Did you know... When did you learn this name?
We learned it a few weeks ago from Whippet.
So it couldn't have been that.
No.
Where did you learn this?
I was just doing research on cults, trying to find out anything about any of them, see if maybe they were the one. And the name came up. I can't quite remember where.
Take what he says with a grain of salt. He's a pathological liar.
Well, if you're telling the truth, Whippet, I would suggest that you retrace your steps and find out more about where you had learned this.
Hold on. If I remember correctly, you told us you were going to the library to investigate that name, so you should have heard it before you went to the research on it.
Yeah, I did learn it before I heard the research on it, but I was still researching cults, just not at the library.
It was right after your meeting with Cox.
Stefan will go. Any cult that seeks to expand that name and what it stands for would have to be truly mad.
What does it stand for?
You can take the cults of... God damn it, sorry. I keep wanting to call the man Gazra. It's Grotus, right? Grotus. But you can take the cults of Gazra, the death cult that I can't remember any fucking name. You can take the cults of Grotus.
Yeah. Gazra, the nature cults, by God.
Yeah, by God, I'm so sorry. It's Grotus,
That
right?
leap was malicious.
I
Yeah,
don't know the
okay.
pronunciation, so I can't help.
It's Gazray, technically.
Gauss rifle.
Oh, it's...
Yeah,
this is on the fucking Pathfinder wiki.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Grotus, right? So
the
Gazray. Yeah, Gazra's the evil one. Gozray is the cool one.
It's not Grotus. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's Grotus. So you can take
Gazra's the nature god.
Yeah, you can take all of the death cults of Grotus, the demonic cults of Noctula and Lamashtu, the monster cults of Zonthicon and Descarari, Abraxas. All of those cults pale in comparison to the absolute chaos that the cult of that man seeks.
Why the fuck are there so many goddamn cults?
Because people like quick ways to easy power.
Yeah, but it's also like insane things like now they're even worshipping good gods and doing seemingly not good shit with it.
I mean, we're assuming they actually worship those good gods. They might just be using that as a crutch or like a...
They shoot light and have holy symbols. I would assume they worship them.
Yeah, Stefan will raise his hand like, well, if we're talking about the philosophy of it, I agree with Whippet here, that many people simply follow a cult because it's an access to quick power, but some people simply do have the poor taste to believe in certain things. To think that, yes, I should go ahead and rape whoever I want. These are typically what I would refer to as evil people. And unfortunately, enough like-minded individuals gather together, and they form these institutions.
Most cults don't actually know who they follow. Or, I mean, they know the name, but they don't actually know anything about them.
Most cults follow more the leader of the cult than the entity where they're worshipping itself.
Precisely, you got it.
I mean, my people are kind of like that. We can just live whatever, but technically our god is not some more new most humanoid races would approve of.
Isn't it like the chick who does the monster breeding?
Stefan will also go, to be fair, the cults of Nocticula, the cults of Nocticula, alright, the cults of Nocticula are also those that believe in a version of her that no longer exists.
Like the bad version or the good version?
She has
the less bad version, I guess.
Are you talking about the Redeemer Queen? This is out of
Yes.
character.
Yeah, he's talking about that. He's talking about that, but when he's talking about cults, he's like, there are still people that worship the evil person of her, where it's like, go forth and
the
rape.
literal demon lord version of her.
Yeah. Like, she doesn't even grant spells to those people anymore. Like, he's saying there's still people that do that, though.
Weird.
Crazy.
I mean, there's like 1,000,001 other demon lords, isn't there? Like, at least 6.
Why?
Yes, that
In my study of DMod, there's an Asian saying that they absolutely hate. They view it as racist. It's called the 8 million kami, or the 8 million gods, which is a saying that basically means that they just have an infinite number of gods because they just keep making them up. So, yeah, it's the
Yeah,
same
but that's
thing
beneficial in DMod.
Yeah, it's the same thing in Pathfinder, like, and DMod specifically, because DMod's following real thing, but it's just the fact that, like, yeah, there's a shitload of gods, and in Pathfinder specifically, there are gods that simply began to exist because people believed in a concept long enough.
Sure.
So, yeah, there are cults everywhere, and even though Nocticula is giving her power, even though Nocticula isn't giving her power to them anymore, yes, there are other demons out there that might be using that means of worship to try and empower themselves. But this is still getting beyond the point that when I was looking inside of the Akashic looking for the cult that attacked us, I found nothing.
I mean, doesn't that just mean that there's like nothing written about him or whatever?
The Akashic writes everything that happens as it happens.
and someone scrubbed it.
So
Someone's-
maybe it's just not important enough for them?
Or
I
they
don't know.
obscured it so it couldn't be found.
The Akashic is knowledge of everything, everything that everyone knows.
I think the more horrifying thing is if
Uh.
they managed to obscure it as it was happening, so it was never written in the first place.
I mean, is
There-
that perhaps why they might like hold such symbols? Like their shit's so inscrutable that the Akashic don't make a sense of it at all?
I mean, maybe
What I believe is that they have to actively be, even if they've made it some way where the Akashic doesn't retroactively record it, they still have to be doing it as it's happening. They are casting some kind of spell, and it has to be an incredibly powerful one at that. And that's their mistake.
I mean,
Because we can track
would
the
we
spell
not be able
itself as
to...
opposed to the group.
We could probably confirm this just by like looking into the things that we did. Like, they should show up on the periphery of the boar hunt, or when they met us in I don't know the name of the place, but the Red Island, the Mist Island. I can't remember what it was fucking called.
The Redness Alan.
Was it actually that?
No.
I
The
thought it
honest-
was.
That's what I
Sounds
was
random.
gathering supplies for, was to continue my research into this. You're welcome to join me if you want. Side note, this does lead to adventure, but a lot of it will be downtime for the people who cannot cast magic.
Well, what I'm getting at
Does
is
lead to adventure.
you might get more information by looking at things that should be around. Like,
Yeah, Stefan waves his hand and she's like, yes, I've been looking into things like that as well.
well, yeah, I'm just saying we got a whole nother thing because they attacked us again.
Hold on.
I don't know if the recency of it would be more helpful towards you.
A question.
Well, they've
because
been
something
attacking
just-
people quite often. I haven't heard firsthand, but from my studying in this, it seems like Redwood and Knack-Knack has been attacked by them as well.
Oof.
I don't know if we were there for Redwood, or someone had tried to have an attempt on Redwood's life, I think.
Stefan holds up 2 fingers and he puts them together. No, they were together.
Oh,
So it's a
that's
different
good.
thing.
okay. Yeah, it might be the
Also-
case that another group is hunting down Redwood because there was some weird bard guy trying to kill him.
Wasn't he also undead?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah,
she was invisible.
Either undead
I
or
don't know.
undead companion. One of the two.
I just knew Idma was pissed off.
But a
I guess,
question,
yeah.
Stefan. We have the name of at least one ex-member from the cult, as Zarek used a spell, blood biography, after killing it.
Yeah.
Assuming they didn't scrap everything that already existed from this man before he joined, do you think we could use him in specifically to try and find more, finding the point where his information disappears?
Oh,
I do also believe Whippet's got a
Well,
penchant of collecting
I've
their
got-
blood
I've
like
got
a fucking
container
wolf.
of his blood.
Yeah, see?
Alright, so if you pull out the blood, Stefan's just like, Well, the name would help first off, but I would actually need to know it.
Actually, we have two. Guy Achir. Is it Achirter?
It's Guy. It's like Guy Hacher. It's French.
Guy Hacher. He was a war
It's something
priest
about him being a fucking woodcutter or something like that.
He was a war priest of Aristil.
Yeah. And there's Thorn Eldergrove, which we don't know much about.
He's the one I got the blood of.
Yeah.
Hasher, Hashwar.
Ashwar.
Yeah.
Hashwar.
Ashawat.
Yeshua, the war priest of Aristil is like, he seemed to be the leader of specifically the group that attacked us. That is why I learned it seems he is of a higher rank than the rest.
Alright, well these are both good things to know, and I can look into them once I get back home. If you have other things to discuss, please hold your tongue. I'm going to go grab something. And he goes up and he floats over and starts getting food.
I guess while he's there, I'll just look at the party and say, do you think we should go assist him on this?
Yeah, I mean,
Mia goes, no, I think he can get his own food.
No, I meant the research part, not the food.
I mean, I guess I could sit there feeling or giving morale, but I'm not exactly a spell guy.
I mean, do we have any other leads?
Apparently,
not as good as this
and
one.
Redwood are getting attacked.
Yeah,
if he's in contact with them, he should be able to tell us where they are, hopefully.
Yes, but we probably won't find out the same things Stefan already did.
Well, yeah, but if he's reading into the thing that writes things as they're happening, couldn't he just look at them and tell us exactly where they are?
You can also check that.
I guess.
You guys have sendings, so you can just contact them.
We don't.
We don't.
You're at Magic Street. You can just you're at Magic Street. You can just buy some.
Yeah.
Well, not
You think they're made out of money, huh?
I mean,
here's the thing.
Who went and bought another
So
cloak
great.
of resistance? Rich assholes.
I did not.
Yeah.
I just realized I always have.
Nobody.
So-
I found this one in my back. Crazy. I didn't realize I had this around my shoulders already. When did this get here? Who put this cloak around my shoulders?
In terms of doing talk with Redwood and Neck, I don't know how much information we can gather from that. Because whatever information Stefan should have if he's in contact with them, and assuming things went the same way they went with us, there's probably nothing left to check on the bodies.
Well, I believe the most important part is, there's this thing. If most of us, Stefan seems to be able to hide himself very well. If most of us don't think we'll be help for him, going with him might just be a waste of time on our part. We could probably, because this is the thing, finding what the cult is the first step. After we do, we'll need to actually be able to deal with them. So, if Stefan's just going to simply study them, I'd rather prepare for confrontation than just wait for them to fight us again.
Yeah.
How do you suggest we prepare?
I like go into my pocket, I take fucking 2 gold pieces and start rubbing them together.
We're going to
Need more
become
money.
merchants.
We need more
I think you
money.
meant make money.
Yeah, merchants.
Well, where would be the best place for us to get money? Well, I've heard of 2 different places, but those are high in danger.
There are many places where we can make money. Like we are part of a guild now.
Stefan comes back with his bowl of tofu. Like that's you just see blocks of tofu, and he'll just go. If you are seeking to make money, I do agree. If this war is turning into cannot be fought with an empty funding.
Yes, they're suggesting we start to prepare for once we actually find them.
Because
I mean, if it's the case that we do help him, people like, well, myself, at the very least, I can look for more jobs. I don't have much to do in fucking looking into the Akashic or whatever.
I mean, let me ask you this. I guess let me ask you this, Stefan. How easy is it to get from your home here?
I teleport.
Okay.
Pretty difficult for us then.
Yeah, so that is the issue is in that case I don't think it would be good for us to we won't be able to move on our own, and I think that would be a detriment.
Yes,
Because for example,
if you come along with me, yes, my island doesn't really have much space to it.
I simply ask this because I would gladly help you with your research, but I do also understand that not everyone in my party would be as adequately prepared to research certain subjects. And I like think about it. If we are to do mercenary missions, I believe I may be needed. That is mostly the issue I see.
Yeah.
I see as he puts a fucking spoonful of tofu in his mouth, and you look at him disgusted. He's like, "This man should know how to use chopsticks." He just goes, "I wasn't aware that you were so drawn to these fellows. I had assumed that your cooperation with one another was due to the circumstances of this cleansing light, folk."
I look at them like, alright. It's not just fighting with our lives on the line on several occasions does make for camaraderie to a certain degree, even if some of them want to kill each other for most of the time. It is a better way to live, more interesting.
Well, on the understanding that you lot can't all come and help me, I suppose I could aid you into the knowledge of where our fellow targeted men are.
Would be helpful.
It seems that Aokone is currently residing at the mountain. It's not too far from here if you wanted to go seek his help. Although
He's
you were not.
getting his ass kicked.
Yeah, he was going to say you were with him not too long ago, so you may have been aware of that.
Yeah.
Yes, he went to get more training then, which in return will assist in this.
Knack and Redwood are currently traveling together towards Redwood's next bout.
That seems
You were
surprising.
also with both of them separately before, which is why I think that perhaps there might be something for you to check on that.
Yeah.
We probably should make this place our meeting spot because of the amount of portals that open here.
As soon as you said that we should make this place our next meeting spot, some chefs like walking forward like, friends, because of all the portals, just turns around, alright, fuck my food. Alright.
It's Magic Street that we're talking about, not just this food place.
Yeah.
What, Chase?
As the chef was walking away, I go, "It could be two things, buddy," because he was upset that it wasn't about his food.
Yeah, sponsor us.
Do you know Tengu, Whippet?
No.
Alright, he's just saying something in Tengu.
Oh, dang old tank.
Awesome name.
Oh,
Good for you.
Alright.
I will not
We
Tango,
met
I'm
the
just
next
like,
guy,
I don't think
Tango.
any of us ordered
You'll
from
love
that
him.
kind
He's
specific.
very smart and loves to eat food.
No, but the amount of teleportation that it goes here probably is an easier meeting spot for anyone that doesn't have the ability to teleport.
Yeah. As much as I guess it's the case that with him being at the Institute, he's probably safer, but we haven't really met with everyone that was there when the attack happened. But frankly, trying to find an Syrian would be a pain in the ass that I do not think I want to deal with.
I think in
Fair.
Syrian, considering his
Fair
proximity with Codex, he's probably the safest of all of us.
Well, yeah, and there's a shitload of people at the Institute. Like,
Stefan says, if I may interject.
Yes.
yeah,
And Syrian is currently with Otakota.
he's back
That's
with
an
the
ex-
Goliaths, or are they out elsewhere?
They're elsewhere.
That's unexpected.
Yeah.
They're currently near Rome.
Do we know
Where?
what that is?
Or at least last I checked, they were.
They're currently near where?
Rome.
Rome?
Rome.
Rome.
David, where's that?
It's one of the pirate islands. It's not exactly a place you know
Oh.
offhand.
Oh, that's a good place to get
tell
money.
You need to roll a geology to know that. Why are y'all asking?
Well, yeah, I don't fucking know the knowledges off the top of my head. It could have been a logo, it could have been an
It could be
answer.
also something that everyone knows. Who knows?
It's something that I have mentioned before because a character said when in Rome, and you guys were like, Rome is a place? And I went, yes.
That's crazy.
Yes, but we still thought it was, Rome.
Okay, I mean,
I
let
even
me
spelled
try.
it for you when that happened, to be fair.
That's crazy.
I don't remember.
It was when
When
you,
in Roma tomatoes.
Man,
it's when
a
you met,
general liking.
it's when you met Viral.
Wow.
Fair enough. So, I mean, that is an unexpected pairing. Mostly unrecorded with anybody.
Well, yes. I don't think Otakota's a bad lad. He seems to have been... From what I've been seeing from the Akashic, he's genuinely been trying to solve this as well.
He was just a bit
Yeah,
prickly. I
I'll
don't think he's
change my
bad
opinion.
necessarily.
I'll change my opinion if he ever ungrapples me against the wall.
I don't think there's a way to undo that. Unless you
Stefan
can
doesn't.
go back in
Stefan
time.
doesn't have eyebrows. Remember, he's hairless. You see him
Yeah.
raise the skin where the eyebrow is.
He
I think it's a
is-
bit unfair to expect him to turn back time.
It just meant that Otakota.
Yes, but an apology would be nice for, threatening me.
Well, during the hunt, he decided to threaten Hanzo for being there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
he's
Goliath
right.
are a very physical people. They're very polite as well. So
He wasn't
Well-
polite, he was just racist.
Well, not necessarily. He just might be isolationist.
yeah,
It's totally fair.
Stefan will go.
Isolationist means
just-
racist.
Yeah, Stefan
necessarily.
Stefan moves a hand where he's just like, that's fair. Just because on principle they seem to be that way does not mean they all are. Stefan will go. Sorry, Otakota might be prickly, as you say.
Yeah, good guys. I understand him. I have my special ability. There you go.
Xenophobic, yeah.
It's part of my race.
So yeah,
But you overcame it.
Otakota and Ensirian are out together in Rome. Redwood and Knack are off to his next show. Where the fuck's that? We have a playbill, don't we?
Milla? I mean,
Yeah, you can. If you go there, I'll tell you.
And then
It's in
Who
the
else
Iron
is
Empire
there?
though.
We know Ayakone is at the Tengu Mountain,
Yeah,
and then there's
I
Milla
assume
and-
Milla's fine because she's in
Yeah.
the military and they can't really attack the entire military complex.
Yes, Mila is currently going on a frontal war.
Oh, I guess too.
I don't know if you've been looking into other cults or just the one that attacked us, but we keep running into them.
I've happened to pick up bits and pieces while looking into. I only know that he raises like a hand. He's like, I'm not peeping on you guys. Kind of like, don't think I'm just stalking you.
Well, yeah,
I'm
I was
only
more
going
so
off
asking
information.
for our benefit.
I've-
if you were.
For example, in Syrian and Otakota, we're dealing with some kind of cult that obviously wasn't the Cleansing Light. So it's just information I happened to pick up while looking to see about them. I don't know who Mila is fighting. I just know that the Akashic says that she went to a war. I didn't see anything about any cults there, so I left it.
That is fair.
The Iron Empire is always at war.
I don't know if it's the same sort of thing, because we were working with her on a mission, and we found some really weird people, but I don't know if they were necessarily a cult. But they were making a bunch of, like, fucked up flesh monsters, like fucked up chimeras.
If it makes you feel better, the information I found on that is that many of the members didn't even know who they were worshipping.
That doesn't make us feel better. That's actually worse.
Well, that just gives us less leads, but I guess it's good that they're in the sort of nascent stages.
I find it troublesome in the same way that the Akashic was blocked, other than the fact that one leads to another. This obviously says that their cult is worshipping a concept, and that seems to be enough to power them.
Interesting.
Yeah. It did seem like they were relying on weird-ass magic items, though.
I don't mind if you looking at us through this, because, like, to be completely honest, we are probably target, like, you are very likely to be kidnapped someday. So that might be good.
Me?
No, us. Any of us.
Yeah, if the Akashic tells us we're locked in super max prison, like, it'd be really cool if you could spring a break.
I mean, if we're unjustly captured.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't want you to break us out of lawful prison if we somehow get thrown in there, but,
I mean,
well, I guess I would, but, you know.
I would want you to, I just don't think you would do that.
Yeah. Pretty much. I don't think I'm breaking the law anytime soon, though.
I could rally somebody to save you, perhaps, if I notice it, but I'm not exactly... He motions to his body, or it's not like he's fat or anything. You see his image. It's just... Yeah. That's not exactly a fighter.
I mean, that's...
Sure, you can, like... If you can peer into the Akashic, you can blow up walls with your mind or whatever.
Yeah, out of character. That's a psychic, yeah.
No. Out of character. I was going to say out of character. That's a great one shot.
Yeah.
It's a great what?
One shot.
Stefan hired us to break us out.
Oh. Yeah, you hire mercenaries to break us out, and you get to play pucks.
Yeah, that could be a good one shot, yeah.
I mean, surely even if you can't rip the walls apart, like, you could break them with your brain, right? Like,
I mean, that's also good too. I mean, honestly,
Stefan will go maybe a couple thousand years ago before people realized how to make mortar and brick work.
Couldn't you just make them on work? Undry the mortar, pull it away.
I'm sorry, Stefan. He doesn't know psychic powers.
I mean, magic seems to be all
too hard to break.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is just like...
I don't
know if there's a way to unharden fucking mortars. Like, if you're smart enough to peer into the Akashic, they gotta have a cookbook.
Stefan goes, my powers aren't the same as whatever you have.
I look at you, Valuun, I look at you and I go, don't worry, man. I don't know how psychic powers work either.
Yeah, but you should know how they work.
Why? Why should I know that?
Because you use them.
Okay, why don't you tell me how a small intestine works?
It filters shit. Stuff, like, literally.
Like, yes, some very basic information. You kind of know how they work, but you really don't.
Okay, but yours is a lot more active than the passive duties of a small intestine.
Well, that's
you actively use the powers.
I know how to use them. I don't know how they work.
I mean, they're implying because you actually have fucking spell words you have to say.
Yeah.
Your power. I mean, Whippet's abilities very much come from raw emotion of his being. His imaginative self basically can concentrate psychic energy and just unleash it. I believe it's more much innate, like Hanzo, for example.
Okay, but surely if you learned more about it would just be beneficial to him.
Depends.
You're absolutely correct. I'm not going to do that, though.
Some people see the logic in magic detracts from their own spell casting.
That's not the reason why. I'm just incredibly lazy.
I don't believe you. You are not lazy. You just don't want to focus on the correct things.
While you guys are arguing, Stefan has like one piece of tofu left, and he offers it if anyone wants to try it.
I mean, yeah, sure. There's not ginger in this, right?
I don't believe
Or
there
nutmeg?
is. And as he moves the bowl towards you, you can give me a perception check to fucking die, I guess.
The
Or I
fucking
guess
die?
he wouldn't say ginger. He would have said
Yeah.
nutmeg because I fucking forgot my own
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Valuun, as he moves the bowl towards your side of the table, you and probably people next to you can smell an intense fecal odor.
Intense what?
Literally smells like shit.
I get.
What the fuck is that smell coming
Stefan,
from?
why does this
Is it
smell
miso?
like shit, like literal feces?
Well, from my study, it's the compound of indole in it, which has been fermented, so it has the same smell as dimethyl trisulfide. But of course, that's just what alchemists call it. Commoners refer to it as dirty socks, rotten garbage. It's surprisingly a very mild and savory taste, though. You should try it.
Yeah, fuck it. I've probably eaten
I'm
worse.
not gonna.
You just talking about durian?
No, he's eating stinky tofu.
Yeah, I was about to ask the people that are or have been in the baselands. Do they know that that's a normal dish, or?
He bought it
It's
here.
fermented tofu. It's fermented tofu.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
offense. I can probably go to Chinatown and buy and find someone just selling shit as well.
Wow.
Wow,
Yeah, I mean-
Pedro.
Hey, there's people selling shit everywhere.
I guess I'll have his shit ass tofu. Yeah, I'm sure I've eaten worse things. Just like if it doesn't have,
It's actually
doesn't have nutmeg
actually
on it.
ass shit tofu.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's not a Whippet concoction. I was gonna say it's your call if you like it or not. The way he described it is how it tastes. It's a mild and savory, like kind of creamy flavor inside. It's got a texture. It's not too spongy. It's almost like eating flan that's savory.
Yeah, I guess he'd say like, yeah, no, I guess if I'll buy a clothespin next time. Probably be a better meal then.
I mean,
Maybe when I have a cold, I'll eat it because then I won't be
Yeah.
able to smell it.
He goes, but scent is one of the things that helps us taste, as he's trying to, like, encourage you, but I'm sure Zargic with scent, like, when the bowl, if Valuun shares with anybody, if Valuun's just eating the whole thing, I guess not, but if Valuun moves the bowl for other people to try, as soon as he gets near you, Zargic, I mean, ooh, buddy.
I'm sure
I mean, it
he
might not
smells worse.
necessarily smell
Wonderful
worse.
for you.
Yeah, it might not necessarily smell worse to him being a null. Like, it smells bad to humans. Like, some things
It's
that
because
smell bad.
Joe has
roll
scent
around in
now. Because Joe has
Yes,
scent
but
now.
he's used to
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
smelling worse things.
What I'm saying is, it might not smell necessarily as bad to him as it does to humans or human adjacents.
Yeah,
Also
could be,
Because
could be.
they got different fucking
Doesn't-
scents.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that I deal with corpses and literally infirm people often. It's like, I mean,
Almost
Just about
seems like
everything I
the
make art
description.
out of voids their bowels.
It almost seems like the description should be that Zargic doesn't like it because it doesn't have enough oomph for like
Yeah.
taste.
yeah, it's like
it smells good, but
You
know,
said
it
that-
doesn't taste right.
when you said David that, I just remember the Chuckles line. They never remember how they shit themselves. That's
They never
Like-
write about how they shit themselves.
smells like a fresh kill.
Well, maybe one of your fresh kills. I'm pretty sure that's what they all do when you charge towards them.
Some of them.
It smells like the hunt.
I mean, yes, that is how I also track animals. Correct.
So yeah,
But-
he'll leave you guys with the bowl of half-eaten stinky tofu for you guys to share amongst yourselves as he stands because, well, I'm going to go continue my research unless you have something else that needs my attention.
I mean,
If we
should
need to
probably choose
contact
who we
you,
meet
we
with.
if we need to contact and it's not a emergency, is there a way besides sending we can do it?
I dare say sending should be the easiest way to do so.
Nobody has.
Yeah, it shows how good we are, huh?
It doesn't.
We're working on the money part. Like, we have enough money to buy a couple extra rolls, but again, we're trying to get funds, not lose funds.
Oh, I understand. Remember, I do not have access to your kind of magic either. I am psionic. He's waving scrolls around. This is how I'm entering the Akashic.
What I meant is this,
Oh,
man.
see.
Is there any way we can like send a letter to you, or have a PO box, or
Yes, that was more.
it's probably not everything is going to be like a spur of the moment. If we don't get you this information, we're all going to die stuff. Whereas a letter will be a more viable option as opposed to like calling you up in the middle of the night. You're not going to believe this. We found out one of the leaders has the name that starts with G.
Let
Okay.
me ask you this.
So do you want to do like a fucking cut like time thing to save time, or do you want to go through the fucking arguing with the bald man?
Do we win this cut, or is this just
Yes.
cut?
Then let's
Yeah, let's do the cut.
let's not argue about mail with a man.
So as you guys are arguing with him, it just cuts to, all right. So I have a PO box now. Like he's renting out a box in Magic Street. So if you need anything, every time it comes to Magic Street, every time I come to Magic Street, I will check with this mail service if you have any mail or packages for me. All right.
I mean,
Okay.
he asked you, so I'll pay for it. Just look at him, just like give him.
Stefan will say it's all right, as he's he has the key and he circulates it once before grabbing it. You know what I mean, like the thing around your finger.
Yeah.
And he goes, it's all right, as he puts up like a stop hand thing so you can see the key in it and everything. He goes, I'm aware that I overheard that you people are in need of money, and he'll put his hand to his chest. I have some funds for myself. This isn't going to make me miss out on too much. Good luck with your money making.
Thank you.
We're not that destitute, but if it's to arm us for a war, we need a lot more.
I understand. These are dangerous individuals for them to even have the kind of magic that I've realized that they have. There's, of course, the fact that I will be looking into trying to find a way to reverse it or track it. But in the meantime, I will seek out those names that you've given me, and I will continue seeing if there's any other cracks that they've happened to miss.
Understood. There's also the problem that you keep fighting in their cults.
Yeah.
Stefan will almost shrug, where he goes, that's the nature of life, almost. There's always going to be someone out there that wants to indulge in a practice unbecoming.
Okay. So I just think it was like death, taxes, and fuck-ass cults.
He's more or less just saying there's always going to be some guy being a jackass. There's always
going to be some hermit in the woods praying to something that doesn't want to listen to him.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, just the nature. That's just the nature of travel. You're going to come across people that you will not. Sorry, let me do this. That is just the nature of life. When you travel, you will come across those that hopefully you view as friends. He points towards himself and you, and you'll come across those that, despite any intention for betterment, will try and fight you.
Fair enough. Understood. Have a good one, Stefan.
He nods
good luck with
the books. Oh yeah, good luck with the books. Yeah, he'll nod and he'll put the fucking key in his little side pouch where he's been shoving every other thing that doesn't look like it belongs in there, and he'll start floating off. If you want at some point to follow him, you will just use a scroll to teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird.
Well, like I guess we either make money or go to one of the other folks. But seeing
I
as
mean, I imagine we can probably find work, because Redwood performs in like big old places. I don't know nothing about this Rome place, but
dude, you guys make lots of money betting on Redwood too.
Yeah. Here's the thing: from our
Pedro,
jobs, we found.
Get like 10,000 gold, bet it against Redwood, tell him to take a fall.
No!
No, I don't do that type of crimes.
I'd like to put 10,000 gold on the match being cancelled by an assassin trying to kill Redwood.
Yeah, I mean the odds are 1 to 90, so we're gonna make some bomb ass money.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm trying to assassinate Redwood if you do that.
No!
Alright. So
It's
as you were
not
saying,
legal.
Pedro,
So if we consider our previous work as a base of money, finding work around has not been the best. So far, the best two paying jobs was one from the military, which I'd rather not do again, and what happened to be a kidnapping, and even then, somehow the kidnapping of an important person was worth a lot less than what we did with the military.
You know, it does make good money.
Oh.
Transporting goods and services. Transporting goods.
I mean, that's not.
we have a cargo ship basically.
That's
well-
not true, Hanzo. Like the rod we got was more expensive than the ship we got.
Well, let me check my bank account. I say as I actually remember it being worth less. Am I actually wrong
mean-
about that?
I mean, yeah, the rod was like 18,000 or some shit. The ship is way less than that.
I don't remember it being that much.
It's the
The
Caesarean
ship is like
scepter.
50,000, I thought.
No, I don't believe it. So, David, what's the, like pricing of ships right there?
the cost
More
of
or less.
ship. It's the cost
The
of
cutter.
ship.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Caesarean scepter is 20, so actually it's around the same. Oh no, wait, was our ship 10,000 or?
It's the same price as
Yes,
normal
it was
ships.
10,000.
Okay, yes, it's
So they're
it
worth
should-
the same, basically.
No,
No, the Caesarean scepter is 20,000. So if the other one is 10,000, yeah,
they're
worth the
not
same in terms
worth
of
this-
selling because we sold for F. But yeah,
And if you sell the ship, you're also not going to sell for full.
Even by the logic that that rod, we sold it so it's worth just as much as the boat. They didn't pay as much. I'm like, motherfucker, somebody paid you a service to rescue somebody and they paid you enough to buy a whole ass ship.
We also did that in 2 days.
But
Yeah,
also
we're
just like
really
and we
good at our
almost
job.
died.
imagine
Also,
if you
and
really
again-
did that. Like, I don't care if I almost died. Like, Pedro, if you paid enough money for every
No.
person in your group to get a fucking, like, Honda Civic fresh off the factory
Hold
line...
David, but there's a difference between, saving someone versus, I saved a relative of the emperor of an entire country. That's what I'm saying. For the person we saved, I feel like that wasn't
That's-
much. Yeah.
She's so far removed, Pedro. You can't say shit like this.
We don't
Yeah, but
know that.
I'm sure she's
Again-
somewhat important to him.
You can't be saying this.
That's the thing. I'm sure if the parents actually gave a fuck about her, they would have put it a lot more than a random reward they didn't even tell people.
Bro, she literally has like bodyguards.
Not good ones if she was able to run away from them.
Yeah, which is why they went to the adventures.
I mean, if
those
you-
guys are fucking crazy
If
good.
you keep doing this every day to people will fail, Pedro.
Mia is just standing behind him, and you just see the angry eyes form. Like, Mia has been corrupted.
What are you getting mad at? We're right.
No, she's not mad. It's like, Mia will now complain about people.
I was like, you're rude. I can't believe this. You've corrupted your wife.
It's not... No, wait, hold on, let me show you. It's not Mia mad, where it's like this. It's not like this, where Mia's mad. It's this.
You show. Oh, okay, yeah. Sin.
For the people at home. It's the smiling angry face. I'm just making fun of the fact that she's like, they're not very good bodyguards, and because you have Nori right there. So she has a great way to complain about Nori now.
That's
Targeted fucking attacks.
This
this is bullshit.
Hey, this is your hiree doing this.
I
This
didn't
is
hire her.
Hanzo's wife.
No, she's
Yeah, it's
learning
like-
it from your hiree.
Yeah, perhaps you should fucking correct Hanzo's behavior.
Once it actually happens, sure. For now, it's just an emotion.
Yeah, for now it's just an emotion that's bubbling inside of her.
Yeah,
Yes, and I don't have the
I
I don't have
liked
the
it when
sense
you
motive
said
to understand.
For now, it's not a problem.
For now, I can't even detect it. I have a +2 to my sense motive.
I can't wait
Sorry, a +1.
I can't wait for Hanzo to go to Nori and he's like, Nori, I have to sell your contract. It's like, why? My wife doesn't want you around.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll sell him way before that. Next time Zarek almost dies, I'll just sell you the contract and say, this is the only way for you to be safe.
I am willing to give you 2 nickels.
How much is that in copper?
2.
Huh, I didn't know there were nickel coins worth the same as copper coins.
There wasn't.
Well, by the way, I guess for what it's worth, is you guys are arguing about money and everything, like the boat's worth 10,000 and the rod's worth 20,000. You'll be like, you know, a bartering system seems a lot better than this system where you just throw lots of the worthless shinies at things.
I mean,
There's
conceptually,
pros and
yeah,
cons to both of them.
I mean, sure.
money can be exchanged for good or regardless.
The advantage of
Yeah,
money is
maybe we'll
for...
say, I understand, but you're talking like things are... Who has the time to count out 20,000 of something?
That's why you don't.
That's why you bundle them, so you know,
Bankers.
that doesn't
Yeah.
happen.
Let me explain to you how
Let's
currency is
just go
stored.
bankers.
Yeah, they made entire jobs for it, so
There's also spells that can do that.
Also, you don't
pretty
have
sure
to.
some dwarves, if they're skilled enough, can smell the amount of money you have on you.
Yep.
That's racist.
Yeah, that's just
It's
what you...
true.
That's not racist. It's racial.
Enough to write this.
Mia is learning so many bad things from you guys.
It's literally true.
That doesn't mean
Yeah,
it's
it
racist.
is
Speaking
just
of-
racial.
Speaking of dwarfs smelling gold, if we want to risk finding titans, we can probably go there and sell basically all of our resources to them.
I'm just thinking, it's just some guys being like, oh, we're being
Sounds
racist
good.
about dwarves, some random catfolk walks up. My favorite thing to do is go to a popular area where dwarves hang out and put the alchemist glue on a gold coin and putting it on the sidewalk.
I mean, you
And
say that
then
this, the
when they
dwarf
get
isn't just
pissed
going to
off at
grab
that,
a
I like to
tool
put
and
one on
remove
the
the
ceiling
sidewalk.
just so they know they can't reach it.
No, this is the thing. That's an awful one for dwarves, David. Because I am telling you that if I was a dwarf and someone did that to me, there would be a hole in the ground, and I have a rock with a
Yeah,
gold
no, I'm
on it.
saying
Yeah, this is what I
the
said. They'll
dwarves
just remove the
dig it
floor.
up.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I
They
see.
have,
I
they
see
have
this
stone
fuck-
cunning. They know exactly where to cut.
I see
I'm thinking of that
this stone.
thing from Malcolm in the Middle where it's all the bodybuilders and they can't get their hands through the grate. And they're like, I can't get my hand through the grate. One of them said, what if we just start punching the concrete until it becomes dust and then we can remove the bars? Like, we can just start punching the ground until we free the coin.
I mean,
Time to dig around it.
But yeah, if we want to risk titans, there's an entire place we can make
Han-
decent amount of money.
Hanzo,
As
what
soon
do
as you say
consider
Titans, the
Titan?
racist catfolk walks away.
Yeah,
Fuck is a
Hanzo,
Titan?
what do you consider Titans?
yeah, what the fuck is a Titan anyway?
From the description that I was given by the people that mentioned it, giant-ass creatures.
No,
Okay.
it's just lots of the howls down there.
Right,
Oh,
but why
then
are we
even worse. We're not going there, damn.
How are we risking Titans? I'm very confused by going to Dwarfland.
There's a place with dwarves that is
No way.
full of undead, disease, and titans, but they're desperate for resources because they can't, go out and
Um,
trade.
I don't believe we are going through Titans, no.
There's also, like I mentioned, there's also the invisible storm, but that's
Yeah, the question is, are
a
we
Nickel
skilled enough?
problem.
The better question is, are we skilled enough to get there?
The titans, maybe. The storm, only if we teleport, because it's invisible, so we don't know where it starts.
So in other words, we probably end up spending more money than we make.
So fortunately, your boat is in the Iron Empire, and that's why I'm giving you these locations, because it's not useful to mention some place where you wouldn't be able to go. So, Numbercrust is down from the Iron Empire, and Sorrel's Archipelago are, as you guys like to pronounce it, sorry, Archipelago is above. So they're both roughly the
There
same
I want it
distance.
to be right.
They're both roughly the same distance apart. I mean, one is closer, but the point more than anything is, are you going to go for a stealth mission, or are you going to try and solve a fucking whispering maelstrom?
I don't like either of them.
Yes.
I'm cool with the stealth mission.
I would say, since we're also trying to find money, I think we can also do. I've heard there are dungeons in a few islands.
No way.
Those places that probably have treasure.
I mean,
Dungeons in my Dungeons and Dragons game, I'd never.
Someone needs to go to jail for
It'd be
this.
crazy if we found a dragon in that dungeon.
Yeah. I want to clarify. That was in character.
Would be crazy.
That was in character. You said
Finding-
in my Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, Dungeons
Finding
in my
paths.
Dungeons and Dragons game.
Pathfinder? No fucking way.
Pathfinder, I hardly knew her.
I hardly knew ye.
So,
I like that canonically you're saying Whippet says this and everyone ignores it.
I know. It's the
Yeah,
best one.
that's the usual.
Because it's complete bullshit.
doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Like, in,
That's
He's
weird.
speaking in hysterics.
Shit, and people ignore him because that's what they should do. Because they are smart.
so I just was like, so David, what should I roll to understand what people say when they mean Titans?
One is a magical beast.
That's Arcana.
Oh, I can also roll for that then.
Pedro's gonna fucking go, oh, I see, we should good.
Yeah, I guess David, can I roll to see if now I understand what? Oh, I guess David will probably do it anyway. David, Joe.
29.
One is a giant.
So that's
Local, right?
local.
I got
25 on my Arcana for the magical beast.
Yeah, I guess what you should do is give me a history first, and then I can break
got
down
that.
things.
Never mind then, I have no history.
So true. Same.
Unless you let me go buy an Akashic Communion scroll first.
I mean, if you want, I mean, your Arcana might just be like, oh, that thing is considered a Titan, but history would actually explain better why they're called this. Other than
I won't, because for this check probably won't be needed, but I probably should buy at least one because it may be useful in the future to have.
As I
Hey,
said,
Zargak,
I have.
Zargak, you know that.
Oh yeah,
big
sorry.
grand
I thought you were. The
No,
way
that
you
big-
said, I thought you were going to get it later, not that you added.
No, I have a cash community as a spell.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, I thought the way you're role playing it is in the sense that you are on the level,
Yes.
just don't have it.
What were
Okay.
you saying, David?
You good? All right.
Yeah.
Zargak, you know that big grand war that people constantly bring up? They just can't stop talking about it.
Oh yeah, the thing that's being fucking deleted. Feed is deleted off the Kashik.
Yeah, I mean, he was the last one to talk about it, but also I think I talked about it at the beginning of the campaign, and some other characters have mentioned it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just the results of that war, because back in the war, lots of wizards were doing things, and Harlonde is very much a wizard did it setting. So,
A bunch of wizards did it.
yeah,
you
so
have a
they're-
problem, then it's probably a lizard or a wizard's fault.
Yeah, so just during the war, some cabal of wizards had united their power, because, like, the various monsters that the wizards had made, some of them are like, oh man, they're making armies out of these monsters. But you know what? What if we just made a few really huge fuck-off creatures? And that's where you get things like, the 100-handed one, or the Tarask. And those are the titans that are on that island. A lot of titans during the war, they fell past the darkness, well past where even the Drow live. They've just fallen somewhere way deep down. But on this island, a few of them still remain. But because they cannot fly, they stay on the surface, fighting each other like mindless creatures that they are.
So I'm not Pedro. This is out of character.
Yeah.
Hanzo, fuck off. I have -8 to stealth. I'm not doing that.
Now, why
Like
is
I
that
said,
in character?
they are, other than them having these huge auras of scare you, stuck on the island. You don't have to get close enough to them.
Maybe we just buy some artillery and kill them from super far away.
That's the thing. We go under the island and we dig our way to the dwarfs.
That sounds like
Well-
a very dwarfy answer.
No, unfortunately, if we get close enough, some of them might throw a rock at us, and the others won't actually feel cannon fire.
And do you
Yeah,
really
like-
think some giant monster called the 100-handed one has the ability to throw more than 2 rocks around? Because
Surprisingly, no. I expect it to be 2 around.
Well, that's why we just gotta wait for it to go to sleep. We get a trebuchet, we load it onto the ship.
We have a cannon.
Yeah, fuck that.
Do you understand what the trebuchet will do when we shoot it in the ship?
It'll rip the ship in half. It'll be awesome.
Okay, as long as you know.
that's why I call it a stealth mission, because the CR of these creatures...
I don't think it'll. I don't think it'll rip the shit.
It'll
The CR of these creatures are well out of your like means of fighting, and even if you do kill one of them, like you rolled on what a Tarrasque is. So while you technically didn't roll high enough to really know what it is, just the details of it make you think, yeah, that's not cool.
Who told you this? I want to kick their ass.
Detail 1 of a Tarrasque. It's what everybody knows. They're unkillable.
Detail 1, there
lie.
are spines on its body, like a prey animal has.
Yeah, the
My
other
God.
titans are the hunters.
But yeah, there's just
I
a
don't
bunch of
know.
fucking...
Dragons have spines and they're not prey animals, so.
They very much are when you have a Tarrasque in the world.
And they have spines because there's gods in the world.
Anyways,
Damn,
This
I
shit is dangerous.
can't argue with that.
yeah, dude, there's fucking kaiju on the island, so we probably could have a funny session where you guys get a robot. But yeah, you guys don't need to fight it. This would be more of a, if you come down here, the kaiju themselves are more of an obstacle than a fucking creature you fight. You know what I mean?
Oh no, it's still understandable. Like my character's just like I'll just shank with all my arms. Like I'm not equipped for this.
Fair enough. Well, the other option that's closest to net you some good cash for your trade goods is to deal with the Maelstrom, where it's destroying boats.
This sounds like another job where I won't
How
be
are
able
we
to do
supposed
anything.
to deal with that?
Get a wind kineticist?
Pedro, get weather already.
So yeah, sounds like a job that I can't really do a goddamn thing about.
Well, then do something else.
Yeah, I was
Or-
about to say.
Or look for a third location. But honestly, Pedro brought up dungeons. That's also a good thing to do.
Personally, my character's just saying finding more like guild work here. It'll probably be slow in terms of money. He also just wants to leave the Iron Empire, but
If we do a dungeon, I mean, the reason I haven't been throwing the idea of you guys doing dungeons is I figured we're doing lots of dungeons on Saturday, you know?
yeah, but this one doesn't have magic bricks, so we can
Look,
probably
this one
skip
won't
some of
be-
it.
Yeah,
this one won't be
this
a
dungeon
god
has
dungeon.
puzzles, lads. Let's dig around it. That fair. Yeah, if you want to look for a dungeon, you could do that.
I'm just.
Although I would be annoyed if you guys roll, I give you 10 dungeons and you go, let's do something else.
I mean, I do.
It's only proper.
I do find it funny of pictures like let's dig around it, and then you just hear the goofy yahoo as he's falling through the island.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is a nice image of a 100-handed one. Don't you guys want to fight this?
That's not 100
I mean,
hands,
I
you
want to,
liar.
just not yet. But give us like at least a mythic level first.
Yeah,
Then we
That
can
ain't
discuss fighting
happening.
it.
No,
That's what you
don't
need to
understand.
kill.
Yeah, that's what we need to kill to get it.
There you
No,
go.
that will be our second
Gosh.
mythic point.
Actually, if we kill that, I'm pretty sure we'll go to tier 3.
I mean, yeah, if we kill at tier 0, I don't doubt it. Yeah, that's just reminding me of
The
that boss
1080,
from
the 100-handed one.
Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Yeah. Exactly. It's along the lines of like, if we just get really lucky, this thing will be over in a second.
Hold on, let me find the image. Alright. If you guys really want a real danger, don't even fight a Titan that's bound to the island. Fight a Titan that's ascended beyond.
Damn.
Wait, he has crab claws?
By God, too powerful.
I like the idea of making a flying Tarrasque isn't even casting fly on it. It's just glue a bunch of balloons to him.
I mean, they're immune to magic, aren't they?
That's the Mecha Godzilla way of fixing
That
issues.
is one of the issues, that they are immune to magic.
I wish they weren't.
I mean, I have some great
Yeah,
images for
definitely.
Titans. You guys should really go check out the Titan Island.
He wants Harlon to end, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, later.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, later.
Okay.
We'll
This
go
guy
there
fucking
later.
hates playing Harlan.
But yeah,
Well,
I
tell me
think I
what
can
the
also
plans
do.
are.
Yeah.
So, the thing is, I didn't want to leave obviously the ship behind, but when I went to search for things, I went to search for places for us to sell the resources. I can also see if there's any, either let's say missions or just worthwhile things. I guess I'd say
I'm
like
telling
that.
you, whatever city we go to meet with Redwood and Knack, if we're going there, probably does have missions.
If it's like, don't forget, some of the ones we went, the missions were help the librarian. Actually, those are
Oh
here.
yeah, I get that.
Many
but
places didn't have actual missions.
we are also now technically affiliated with the Adventurers Guild, so
Yeah, you go around getting missions from. I was going to say, do you guys want to table it here and then talk over the week what you guys want to do? But I'm afraid we're going to start next session with you guys not having done any of that.
That's most likely.
so true.
This is what I say. Even if we just go to the Adventure Guild, we can also ask for dungeons. Because if there's a place where we would find information about it, it's probably there. Even if it's just rumors.
At least from our times looking for jobs, most of the time the jobs we find are not really worth our time. There's one exception for every so often, but
It's fine.
I'd rather try to find something bigger that also involves traveling, because we can also just find money while traveling, like from
Well,
pirates.
yeah, but you found like some
Also,
of the biggest shit, like end this crazy atmospheric condition.
Yeah, no, again,
and kill Titans.
like I mentioned, this was me looking for ways to sell our things, not this time would be to
That's
look for other
hilarious.
things.
So you
Titans
found,
are gonna buy our
so the
stuff.
Titans are willing to buy our shit.
Like I
Make
said,
it
there's a
work.
fucking
Dump our
place full of
fucking-
dwarves that
crap
would
into
actually
the-
buy at full price
Well,
underground.
it's
No,
a
but that doesn't
joke.
listen.
Yeah, there's literally dwarves underground that are can't to trade, and they'll buy everything at full price, so it'd get almost 50,000 gold just from them.
I was making a joke, but okay.
Yeah, but also if you get a thing with the dwarves, you can definitely have a fucking flux of money by constantly getting stuff to them.
Yeah, we're. I
We
mean,
should
yeah, I
also-
guess.
I mean, if we're going to be traveling, we should also pick up delivery jobs. Two things at once.
Well,
I mean,
the
yes,
problem
as long
with
as it's
traveling is
paid
that we
on
don't
delivery and
know
not
the
having to come back
exact
to collect the
areas
money.
we're traveling to.
Well, obviously, we get paid on delivery, or we get paid up, or whatever the case is.
Also, we can first find the destination, then find the jobs that go towards that direction.
Oh,
That
yeah, I
was-
almost
that
forgot
was
that Harlon
funny.
had. Yeah, that's what he said. I mean, I almost forgot that Harlan does have it.
What?
Harlan has a Halfling Ran pizzeria. Its deliveries are pretty good. I just remember last Harlan, we accidentally killed the fucking halfling called the Giorno.
What's with you guys and fighting small creatures that are just doing their job? It's
They're
a birthday
bullies.
gnome,
A lot
apparently
of them
it's a
here.
delivery guy.
It's literally they need to feel powerful by killing the smaller.
It's self-hatred, actually.
I'm pretty sure most things I've fought are bigger than me.
Yeah, Joe never responded to that thing I posted where it was just like, I'm sorry, the height of consent is 5'5".
I mean, respond. I was. Do I need a statement? Guess I can't. I mean, that's the thing, David. You told it. You don't need my consent to post it. What the
Yeah.
fuck do you want from me?
It was really
But
funny
yeah.
because people started posting all the short kings like Vegeta. Yeah, Joe, if you ever... Vegeta's apparently lower than 5'5", according to the people on the
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah, I believe he is on the smaller side.
Vegeta
Wolverine.
is 5'4",
Damn.
Wolverine.
age 46.
His ass cheats because his hair is like 3 inches tall, or
Yeah.
it extends him.
Yeah.
So Wolverine is 5'3". Wolverine is slightly taller than me.
I'm sorry. You said Wolverine's 5 foot and he's slightly taller than you.
5'3".
5'3".
Not 5 foot. 5'2" in a bit.
Okay. Damn.
But yeah.
So is
thank-
everyone here just slightly short except for frickin' David?
I'm a giant.
I know you
I
are.
may not
but-
be giant, but I'm not short. I'm
So I
at
said-
best average. I'm at worst average, not at best.
So 5'9".
I never
think,
remember
yeah.
the conversion, but I don't think so.
I
mean,
just
let
point
me
at Pedro and say short. I think Pedro's 6 foot last time he did.
No.
That's not
Pedro, how
short.
tall are you in centimeters?
176.
Yeah, he's 5'9".
Yeah, he's 5. Short.
Oh.
Yeah, average is about 5'9", but so when you said average, you're around 5'9".
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
Charlie,
I'm the short guy here. Just,
Yeah.
if it
Like I
makes you
said,
feel
technically
better-
looked a bit shorter, but it's because I do have the curvature on my
almost
column, my
nothing
spine,
you
so
will be able to say will make me feel better. But go ahead.
I'm only 3 inches taller than you, so
That's 3 inches I don't have.
true.
I can't believe Jason's
But-
tall 3 inches from you.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But I do live in America, so it makes me seem much shorter.
No, I'll be quiet. I'm just being gross in like the 3 inches I don't have.
yeah, no, I also thought about it. It's a funny joke.
No,
Anyways,
the
the
eight-
thing you posted about the Tarrasque being able to take it off a bow, I'm like, yeah, they can't fly on the island if you want to try and kill the giants and stuff.
But yeah, I can go look for more mercenary slash adventure type work as well in other places,
okay, so where
and
are we?
look for the dungeons.
I think the one main thing we should do is figure out where are we going.
Yeah, that is what we're doing.
Yeah.
The
No,
Do
thing
you guys
is,
want to try the dungeons?
so this is like as our will say. Well, this is my say is we can still sell the things we have on the ship technically for profit in the sense of
Yes.
we only wasted our own blood, sweat, and tears getting them, and simply go to a dungeon where, to be honest, it will also have. It might have items that will be more use to us
You know,
than
we
just money.
could find a dungeon on the way to wherever we're going.
Mayhaps, but sinking one out is the certain way to get to one.
Yeah, I can. If it's to sell for just profit, I think I can easily get rid of the resources. And for finding the dungeon, it may take some time, but I should be able to find something as well, especially with the Adventurers Guild, as you mentioned.
I believe. I mean, unless anyone has a different opinion, if you want to try and sneak through the Titans or something of the sort, I believe a dungeon might be your best chance to make quick money.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Avoid being attacked by anything that much larger than me.
Yeah.
Can keep the Titans in mind if we ever get just teleportation without having to purchase it.
That is fair.
That's fine. Then I can go on starting trying get some information, getting rid of our resources. Red isn't for money, just so no one thinks I'm actually throwing it to the trash.
Now, for another character thing, Pedro.
Yeah?
Probably just, instead of selling all of it, sell all of it except like 2,000 gold worth of shit, and just consider that like ship resources of ours.
Fair. They did say we can do that to just have better like food and things for the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
So yeah, I
like
can do that.
Yeah, because 2,000 gold should last us a good while.
So can I do that, David? Then, or do I need to still roll to sell it at half price?
Oh, you don't need to roll to sell it at half price. Are you selling it for half price then?
Yeah, so I'm taking out the 2,000 for the food, and then I'm selling the remaining 46,150 for half of it.
Alright,
Just put
23,075.
Just change it for 2,000 gold worth of amenities.
Yeah, I'll just put it on the airship cargo part.
Well.
Seasonings for your cooking and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, soap, things of the sort.
Clothes. Alright. So you do that. Before we table, I'm expecting Pedro to, like, set up where you guys are going next if he's either doing
I'll
checks
go.
or...
I'm probably just going to gather information probably around the adventures guilds of dungeons that are still, unexplored.
Okay.
So let me, so it's a plus 20. Oh, 33.
Where are you doing this?
Around the guilds, the adventures
Okay.
guild.
The guild in Iron Empire, okay.
Yeah.
That's a Harlonde map to do. There. Some people joke that the Institute is a dungeon.
I'm sure it'll become more dungeon-like
we did
if
see a
we
lot of
just...
items to sell there, not sell
Yeah.
to be robbed
It'll
there.
become much more dungeon-like if we have like a big old rally there where we just repeat Estago's name a bunch of times.
No.
I'm pretty sure
It's
that's
not.
You can just
That's how
punch
we
a
keep this
couple
picture,
kids. You can just punch a couple kids and it'll become kind of like a dungeon.
So true.
A bunch of mooks just trying shooting little spells at us.
They would say down a fair number of miles near where you guys are, actually, because looking at the map, you're at L4 on the edge there, then L2 is really not that far on the Monsterland spectrum there, so they will say that downwards a bit, there's an incontestable territory that is just full of dungeons and monsters and other, like, bric-a-brac that the, brand wizards have made long ago that still is being protected by all their spawn, and some other guy will just say, or, other things just moved in. So, they'll say that, just down one of the popular locations, like, adventurers go here, so there's, like, a foundation for it. On the edge of one of those Monsterland islands, if you go down, there's a dungeon that people call the Shadowscar Keep, where it is just a very massive, like, black, ominous, fortress of magic and shit like that. The adventurers have basically cleared out the Whispering Woods around the edges of it in the Darklands there, and they're just using it as a base of operation. Like, monsters still spawn, but, adventurers go into the castle so much that, the monsters don't really hang around much. But they say it's, like, basically multiple dungeons, because once you enter the thing, there's, like, 5 halls that you can pick from. And they all lead to long, like, no one's cleared them, essentially. Like, it's a video game. No one has gone all the way through. People have been... So, basically, the first couple of, like, areas might be low on resources and everything, but people don't stay in there... Like, people don't go deep. And basically, if you're looking for real good money, you could go deeper in. There's also, there's the Hall of Echoes, the Cursed Garden, the Chamber of Lost Dreams, the catacombs below the castle, and they say there's a throne room that cannot be opened, but, they're trying. So, if you could do all that, there's probably a lot of money to be made. Also, it's probably super deadly.
Sounds better than Titans.
We can give it a shot.
It's at least feasible in comparison to Titans.
Well,
Yeah, especially because with that one, it appears that unless we get royally fucked, we can just leave.
Yeah.
All the dark motifs is because there's, like, shadow creatures and undead and crap, but, it's got lots of traps. It's got lots of traps in there, so,
Yeah.
Traps? I got traps on me, I think.
Yeah, we have someone that can detect them.
You have a 33, so they will say that there was the one that I didn't mention. That's already been mostly picked clean. Is like that's the one that adventurers have already solved and everything, and the party's boasting a key, and they sold it to the adventuring camp that's like helping organize the place because they're interested in getting inside of the throne room. They think that key that they pulled out at the end, like basically someone cleared it, like they killed whatever was actually protecting it at the end of that and everything. And there was a key, and they sold it, and people still go in there to kill the monsters that spawn about because, you know, monsters are good eats. You know, they can sell the pieces if you know what trophy collecting is.
Yeah.
And also, there are rooms that they miss. So if you really want to be bitch made, you can go into the already charted, hardly any threat left area too to look for an empty room. So that we can really pull the whole anime trope of, this isn't on the map, right?
It's not us, we ain't bitch made.
They'll also say that there's, if you don't want to go down so low, more on this level towards, but you have to go closer towards the, what do you call it? You have to go closer to Devergheim, but, it's closer to Devergheim. It's not at Devergheim. You just have to go more in that direction.
Yeah.
There's a, crystal cavern that someone uncovered. Like, it's just on some island. I'll tell you if you feel like going there. But, you know, at the Glimmering Peaks, a mountain range with a beautiful view, it had a cavern uncovered. Like, someone had struck the earth, and it's like a giant geode inside, and this ethereal cavern within possesses it's just filled with stunning crystal formations that radiate light and sound, that create, like, mesmerizing atmosphere enchantments that disorient. So, there's something weird going on in there. There's monsters, but people haven't really gone into it yet because someone discovered it. And, you know, the adventurers haven't really gone out of their way to, like, go there yet because it's kind of out of the way. There's no one that has set up a camp. Like, no adventuring guild. Not even your adventuring guild. Like, no adventuring guild has set up a camp, so anyone that goes there is completely on their own.
Maybe we just, like, buy a mirror, and before we go there, we just direct some light in there, and if it's all super reflective, it'll just refract 1 trillion times and cook everything in there alive. That's how that works, right?
No.
Not really.
So far, the two
Those
most
are
interesting
fun.
are
You can
this
treat 'em like
cave
a-
and just the giant-ass castle that probably has a fuckload of rooms still left open.
Wow, Pedro, you're like, wow, the two most interesting dungeons I've heard so far are the two dungeons you've listed, thanks.
Technically, we added some details about the other ones, like, but I guess, yeah, technically they're the empty rooms more specifically.
Yeah, it's all in the castle, so while the
The
castle
ones that
has
sound
multiple...
feasible are the ones that I like.
So far, I mean, I understand that I said the castle's like multiple dungeons, but it's more or less to say that it's just that large of a castle.
Yeah.
The other one I'll give you from this is that there is a labyrinth in the desert lands. So, like, not the Phoenix lands, like, closer towards, Goody-Woo. In fact, just go to Goody-Woo. There's a labyrinth, near, like, between the border of the Iron Empire and Goody-Woo, so they're adventurers. Even if it was in Goody-Woo, I don't think they'd give a shit. But, it's in that territory, so if you go to, like, down a bit towards L3 and to the right, you'll find a large cube floating, which people say, it shifts, it's a hypercube. It's the hypercube in Hypercube. Yeah, there's a cube that, its pieces move like a puzzle piece, and its entrance opens, once every 24 hours. And it's hiding things inside. Like, the adventurers who've come back from it say they found all sorts of things inside of it, like gold, magic weapons, new monsters that they've just come to, like, capture for no other reason than to say, hey, look at this, look at this. Honestly, they should have killed it.
Look at this, look at this, it gets out. Oh boy.
I vote for the hypercube. I vote the hypercube.
Oh yeah, the hypercube is filled with traps, puzzles, and remnants of the ancient war, so maybe you can find something cool in there.
Or information that was hidden.
Yeah, I mean, remnants of the ancient war, am I right?
To be fair, most of these dungeons appear like they may have something from the war.
I like Valuun. Valuun. Man, I sure don't like that all these dungeons that were crafted by wizards of an ancient war put in puzzles so that stupid people like me couldn't go through them.
I mean, he is int 15, but it's just like, hey, yeah, everything's related to magic. It's like, I don't do magic. Well, fuck you.
Hey,
I mean,
the puzzles
they're
don't
the
need to be
fucking-
fully magical.
The crystal cavern thing. I mean, there's nothing.
I'm
Yeah.
sure there's going to be some weird phantasmagoria where you're just like, recite 3 trillion fucking digits of pi,
Well,
or die
you're
instantly.
just assuming shit, though.
That's not magic.
Yes.
Yeah, but like only a wizard would care enough to remember that shit.
Only a
I memorize 20 spells a day. I can absolutely do fucking 3 trillion digits of pi.
Stefan throwing out chemical symbols because he fucking sits at home all day solving, just glazing into the fucking Akashic plane.
Like,
The real question
yeah,
is,
that's real nice. I just fucking happen to throw, like, the world happens to throw fucking, like, shit in people's shoes for me when I want them to. Like,
Hey, Jason.
nothing. I got lost on what was going on.
Sorry.
this is why I'm picking up interdiction sorcery. Fuck every caster. Give me a fort save or take damage
Yeah.
for casting spells. Never do it again.
Any other
Give
any
me a
other
fort
one?
save or die.
Any more dungeons, David, or is that all for now? And we can start discussing which one.
I can keep handing you dungeons, but if I don't.
I
like
think
the
we have
geo.
enough to decide, right?
I like the geode, and I'm probably fine with the hypercube. It's just Valuun's just like, that just sounds like horse shit.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, let's. I say let's start with the geode. See what we get out of that.
Okay. So you guys want to start flying towards the geode, and we can table on that.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Okay. I'm
I guess
now
now
going
just
to have
the-
to construct a bunch of light puzzles.
Yeah. Now just a question.
Dude, I remember the last light
Kieran,
puzzles I
you
did.
love it.
Yeah. I was
Should
so
we-
good at light puzzles last
I
time.
With no
I gotta
magic.
go play Ocarina of Time.
I don't think I'm
cool.
going to be able to cheat the light puzzles like I did last time
So
with a fucking...
next session, Kieran, go ahead. I'll just be playing something else. Like last time.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I did last time.
There's gonna be monsters in there. Don't worry.
There were monsters in the other one.
No, I understand, David. Just the funny part because it was a session where it ended up being 3 hours of Kieran doing a puzzle.
Yeah, I
and,
didn't
like,
want it to be that long.
No, I
Yeah,
had
because
to-
no one expected you to succeed, and then you found
Yeah.
every way as a non-caster to succeed.
Yeah, casters are fucking idiots. Why don't they just do what I did?
All
I
right.
don't know.
Magic Lizard
really
points
good.
had not been invented yet.
Alright, you're going to the Glimmering Peaks. It's out of Iron Empire territory, so there's going to be a time skip of sorts if you guys want to grab anything before you go. By the way, like if you need to, like bring your instructor with you so you can have him train you for 2 weeks.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna come with us. I mean,
Well, yeah,
I was
but,
gonna
you
go.
could hire somebody, is what I'm saying, if you wanted to, or you guys could do anything else for some period of time if you felt like doing it. Just so you know, before we end, and like if you want to grab anything before we start next session, you would have downtime because you're traveling on your boat over there.
I don't even know what the fuck I would buy. I don't have that much.
I mean,
I mean,
we now
if
have
it-
more money in the loot, but yeah. Because the amount of
yeah,
people what to divide it for, it's not much.
I mean, yeah, we have like how much money do we have in the loot?
I did the calculations, we have 24,164. I round out just to 24,000, it would be like 4,800
each.
if I remember correctly, because I deleted
Yeah,
the
That
number.
would give me a headband, so.
Yeah, it's like 4,000 each. If we want
Yeah.
to split and just leave, if we just want to split the 24,000, it's 4,000 each, and we just keep the rest as party money.
Yeah, and this is counting with Inma, just for reference.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, if I'm getting 4,000, that can give me a headband. That makes all my curses better. That makes my shit
I guess
better.
let's do that so people can, if anyone has anything to buy, they can.
Just so everyone remembers during the week.
I'm just gonna add 4,000 to my sheet and immediately get rid of 4,000 and add a headband of.
Including Inma?
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright, just making sure.
Not including Mia.
Yeah,
to be
not
fair,
including me, it's just
considering the
over.
things I buy for myself, it probably is just things for me, because I don't have many things to buy with 4,000 gold.
Okay.
Well, there are like
Also,
no
let me do a
kinetic
calculation,
Give it to your
items, right?
bodyguard.
Hmm?
You should give the 4,000 to your bodyguard.
Why?
You're getting 4,000.
I know,
Yeah.
but you should get the bodyguard 8,000.
It
Okay, so
doesn't do anything.
by the way, guys, anyone minds if I just have the lightning bolt scrolls on me, or can anyone else use them?
Okay.
No, I
Alright.
want.
You're the only one that can use arcane spells.
Yeah, full-
Pedro.
You're
And
fine.
people could have enough UMD to be like, no, let me have it. It may be useful.
Yeah, I've got
I only have a -2. I could probably use them.
so much UMD. I'm so good at that.
Yeah, well, I'll remove them from here.
No.
Yeah.
The other one, actually,
No.
I'll also take greater invisibility then, because the other ones may as well stay, but those ones it's useful to have on N.
Spell Fox. It's amazing. Invisibility is great.
All
Yeah.
right.
Wings of Air. That's level 9. Okay. To take airy stuff.
Yeah, David.
Stupid-ass spell.
I was gonna say I don't want to do like an ending like, oh, you're going to this island to the Glimmering Peaks, blah blah blah, because we could do that next time. But also, I'm gonna ask checks and if I remember to see if you guys have something happen to you during the travel.
Good night,
By the way,
guys.
David,
Yeah, good night.
is it long enough that
Night.
Mia gets more levels, or is she
Okay,
still level 2
no,
for
no,
this?
Get into
Oh,
combat
okay. She
with
actually needs to. Okay, I thought she was just by the slow. I didn't know it was actually needing to do
Alright,
XP
Mia.
things.
You gotta shoot Nori whenever you get a chance.
I mean,
He'll
Got
he'll
it, Bob.
understand.
Pedro's technically right. I could give her some levels, but damn, if I award that, we're just gonna have Pedro be like, hold on, before we go in the dungeon, let's hang out another week.
No, that's why I was asking if anything happens during the time we're going there.
Oh, if something if you guys actually get into a fight, I'll give her the level before you do the dungeon. But
I was asking if
I-
generally the training would work, but okay.
I half expect
Just
that
no.
you guys are going to avoid it entirely because her checks are decent.
I mean, depends. If it's like last time, we'll see a ship needing help. We're like, it's probably pirates, but we should check, and then we kill the pirates.
That's
No,
so
I mean,
much
if I
money.
remember, it's more like some people are going to come at you on airboards and try and take over, which will involve you guys just shooting them off of the airboards before they can even
Yeah,
get
we're going
there.
to fight. David, that's something we're going to fight. We're just going to do target. That's perfect for me. Okay, target practice. Shoot them.
When
Sure,
the
yeah,
airboards
but-
get close
but
enough, we're
we'll-
gonna
we'll
do
see
the
what you
Pirates
guys
of the
do next
Caribbean
week.
thing where they flip the boat over.
Well,
wait,
we'll see what
wait,
you
this
guys
is
They'll
do.
hit
double
all the
practice.
airboards.
Because like I said, you guys might not even have a fight. You guys might just see them, and someone could do an intimidate check and end it. As I'm saying, like, whatever happens, there could be a check that completely nullifies it, and we just carry on like normal because that's
I
all
know.
it is.
Hey,
I know,
Zarek
but-
needs materials.
Yeah, you know it's way funnier, David. It's these people start like freaking coming at our ship. I just point a finger at them, and their fucking boards start twisting around. They're like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah. And if you did that, the fight will definitely be over before it starts. Like I said, it's just going to be there for fucking flavor more than anything.
No, we'll chase them.
Mhm.
Our ship's faster.
I like Pedro's idea of like, hold on, we have a fucking snowplow of a ship. Let's chase after someone on rollerblades. Like, yeah, it can be faster, but really, you're gonna go off course for this shit?
So, Pedro, there's this
Yeah.
thing called turning.
We can just go in reverse.
I
Throw the
So-
bitch in our. I don't think that
I
works.
understand you don't know how a ship works.
This is not a normal ship, to be fair. This one is a.
We can follow the
motor
most
and magic.
accurate guide on ship and naval
This
combat.
isn't like a
Fucking
normal
Pirates
ship,
of the
Pedro.
Caribbean. Once again, we do
It
the
technically
thing.
does have an engine, Pet. It just
Also,
You-
but in character, if Hanzo ever said this isn't a normal ship, you would go, the fuck do you mean? The water vessels? You're calling those the normal ones, you freak? Like,
Obviously, I'm saying off character because we're calling this a ship, and it's like, well, it flies with a fucking engine, and it's not just on water stuck by
yeah,
either.
but Pathfinder
Yeah,
follows
that's
the
just
same
normal.
rules.
Even if they're
It
in
also-
the air.
Yes, an airship follows the same rules as a regular ship. It just flies.
to be fair, Pedro, we still go with the sails
Here, Pedro,
because
this
Yeah.
is the biggest difference between an airship and a water ship in Pathfinder. An airship can go up and down.
Oh my god.
Them.
Well, a
That's
water
it.
ship can do both
We
of those
still-
things.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, it can. Well, it can go down.
It can go
can also
back
go
up
up,
if it
just
gets
harder.
buoyant again.
So, Pedro, let me say it like this. Technically, the routes in this world are with wind currents instead of ocean currents because even though they are engines, most of them still go with the wind.
Yeah.
And if you don't go with the wind, you're much slower.
Fine. Fireball still has a range of so.
Yeah, like that's another thing. If Pedro just sees people flying at you guys and he just fireballs them, again, over before it starts.
But then
Yeah.
Tarek doesn't get his materials, and we need to get most out of them. Also, technically, they need to make the offensive action first, because then it's self-defense.
You tell yourself that.
Pedro's,
Are you telling me if someone comes up to your car in a scooter, pulls out a sword and is like, "Give me your goods," it will make self-defense when you stab them?
It's not that, Pedro. What you look like is like those old people in America that are like at their porch with a shotgun waiting for someone to try and rob them.
I'm not waiting for people to rob me. I was just proving that they shouldn't have the authority in the first place.
That is literally what you're waiting for.
Yeah, no, Pedro's gonna be like, I can't just kill somebody in cold, heartless blood. Pedro draws his sword, throws it at them. They've got a knife!
Yeah, essentially.
I wait for them to actually draw their knives.
Pedro throws a baby a knife. He's got a knife!
Not like Jason.
He's endangering that baby!
Someone was pulling the blade out on Jason, and Jason's like, everybody in a 30-foot area is about to have a really bad day. Alright, anything you guys want to add before I end the
guy
stream?
was actually trying to do with him.
His
He was
spell's
actually going to kill or
rated E
something
for
else.
everyone, sort of shit.
He wasn't going to kill him, just to state that. He was doing something arguably artistic, but again, retarded all the same. Alright, so...
Oh,
that's what I was saying, that's his art!
Was it like a performance of, like, quote-unquote him being a knight and doing, like, a show of talking with him?
I rolled a 20. If he didn't
Making someone scared shitless is his art.
Okay, out of character, if he didn't see him, but his stealth is garbage because he's rumbling around in full plate, but if you didn't see him, on the nat 20, I was going to stab between his hand. But I was more or less going to ask, as he's drawing the blade, what Whippet wanted to do, and see what, because, like, for example, if Whippet doesn't move at all, and the guy, rolled a nat 20 to, like, stab the table between Whippet's fingers, it would have been, he's just basically seeing, like, Whippet's metal, essentially. But, Whippet's metal was, you're drawing a weapon, say goodbye to your thought process.
Yeah.
It's called fight or flight, and it technically
Yeah, you think it's badass to let you do your thing, it's even more badass to fucking kill you in a row.
I'm just hearing Mike Tyson, I'm flighting!
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, it shows that Whippet wants to survive, because as soon as he saw possible danger, he executed offensive maneuvers and left.
Yeah. But either way, it just shows what a fucking weirdo the cult is.
Yeah.
Not that
and now we know enough that next time Whippet talks about them, we can
way.
kick his ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't even know that in character, though. I'm just explaining it so that you guys don't go to your deathbed wondering what the fuck that was all about, because I doubt the next time you guys see him, you're gonna ask, hey, why'd you draw a blade on me? You guys are gonna forget.
That's if we ever see him again.
Yeah, that's if we ever fucking talk to him.
I mean, so long as Whippet's in the group, I think you'll be seeing a lot of these guys.
I'm sure we'll be seeing them, but he doesn't fucking talk to people like that. Like, he probably would just be like, yeah, okay, whatever, fuck you, weirdo.
Yeah. I mean, Whippet...
Also the thing, Whippet
clearly showed he has the ability to contact them.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
he's got the ability to fucking draw me over as well, apparently. Like,
so far, the only person that knows that is more or less Valuun. And I say more or less because he technically isn't sure who did it. He just assumes because Whippet was there.
I mean, I'd imagine Whippet has at least something akin to a style that I could fucking start
probably
putting
true.
together. Yeah. Like, hey, that looks exactly like the stupid bullshit that Whippet does. Especially since, it's in spray paint.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Alright.
It's like, very, very odd.
Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream so I can run to the facility?
No, I'm good.
Not really.
Alright, until next time.